Okay, the ads should be done. It says we're clear for... The scheduler cheesed me, dude. What's supposed to happen is if you play 3 minutes of ads at the beginning of the stream, you don't get any for a full hour. And it showed me that, and then it like just did a weird refresh, and it's like, yeah, in 17 minutes you'll get one, which means I guess I need to actually wait like the 2-3 minutes like I thought I had to. Oh well. It is what it is. Favorite game but couldn't play it every day? I can't either, actually. That's why I have a backup run too. How we all doing? Went to work yesterday with the floppiest of tummies. And it was terrible, working in the heat and such. This morning was a little rough. It got better around midday. And then the wife's like, what's your plan? I was like, I don't know, maybe I was thinking about like getting a workout or something. And she's like, you should not be working out after that. I'm like, well, I did all my 14 stuff. I could like stream, but it seems like that wouldn't work because of supper. And she's like, you can go and stream if you want. I'm like, okay. Oh. I cannot tell you the last time I sat down and did physical practice. I do a lot of mental practice, especially when things get very tedious when I'm like driving or whatever, and I'll do like menus or like boss situations in my head. Pincer, yeah, you know, I don't have the time to reset for ATB starts. Because if I were to do that, it'd be 4 minutes every time. Feels like a strike. Good. It was supposed to be. So to run away specific people, two things need to be satisfied. You need to have filled the invisible run meter, which is why I'm running during animations, because it actually builds during that. It doesn't build in menus like it does in Chrono Trigger, so you can't be in a menu when you do it, although it would be absolutely busted if you could. And the other thing is you need to have ATB, so I attack with Terra at the end so that she doesn't have any ATB. And the other two idiots will always have full ATB. And Bingo Bango, we have our two things satisfied, and they run away, and Terra gets all of the experience. We do this in one other spot, in the sealed cave. I thought he was gonna attack before me. You. Yeah, welcome to a rare evening stream. Don't expect a lot of the. Oh boy. All right, so we're technically down. So this needs to be a little bit higher than a 540. We could also get the lowest damage roll too. That's also an option. C'est la vie, as the kids say. I couldn't. I looked at it earlier because I mean, yeah, I looked at it earlier with a technically faster route and being able to skip the first 4.5 minutes. Oh, I didn't look at the average. I was gonna look at the average of it. I think the average time for 6PR was like 25 minutes slower than last year. Don't quote me on that. Like I said, I have to actually like look at it. Terra and Celeste are the two main carries throughout the game. Terra will carry early-ish. More like early, mid-game, and later. She has her moments. The twins actually carry hard early. So one thing you're gonna see us do is we're gonna make everybody go down to one character for their name. It takes 1 frame to scroll every 2 characters. So most people's names are about 5 frames. So we'll say that 5 characters. So we'll say we save 2 frames every time a character is mentioned or says anything. Dude, I saw that floating continent. There's quick save and there's heals. What was going on? Although, okay, I might need to be correct on this. Nobody got ninjas though, did they? I don't know what it is, but it feels like PR is like allergic to ninjas. Or else, what's that weird thing? It's like a ninja and wyvern? Does that seem right? Well, showed a quick save like 4 times. I realize I'm also a big pansy on FC, and I'm pretty much like, unless I didn't take any damage, it's heal quick save after like every encounter. I'm like, I'm not going back. I don't know, look like you lost a good chunk of time there. Oh. Wait, don't get excited yet. I know you think Doom screwed you, but I know it skipped the force field thing, which is a little weird. But then he goes into the, what the frick is it called in that one? Targeting Demon Rage? Is that what it's called in that version? You basically just get a free turn every turn because he does his targeting. Oh, frick. Huh. This was a really good walk. I'll take 1 wrench. Hey, Pojo, Lack. Honey, wake the kid. Dude, it's like 4:30 where you are. What do you mean, wake the kid? Wait, hang on. I might be wrong. I think North Dakota gets on the same time zone as us during winter. Am I right on that? Oh, I don't remember. Frick. 1 second. I'm correct. You're an hour ahead. What do we owe for this privilege? Me being sick and not going into work. Terra is my favorite character in this game. What time is it? Clearly Oompax, it is 6:30. Can't work, see this? No. I was gonna like make a meme about him. I'm like, nah, dude, I struggle to go on the Discord at work. No, I had the poops yesterday near the end of work. I don't know if you guys know about this. I have a lot of public bathroom anxiety. I do not go to the bathroom at work unless it is what I call a non-negotiable. I felt like I had to poop at work yesterday at like 10 a.m. and I'm like, by golly, we're gonna make it to the end of the day. 4 o'clock came rolling around and I still had like an hour and a half at work and an hour on top of that to get home. 4:30 rolls around, I'm like, nope, it's not gonna work. So I sat there, I waited for everybody to leave, and then because I do that, and then I lined the toilet seat with 3 layers of toilet paper, and then it was nasty. And then I was like, well, this will at least hold me over till I get home. Then I got home and did the same thing like 4 times, and I'm like, I feel like garbage. And then I was like, maybe I should just lay down for a little bit. I had some soup, I laid down for a little bit, I woke up, I'm like, honey, I feel like garbage. She's like, yeah, there's like a flu going around or something, which I don't know if that's what I actually had or not. But this morning was also rough. And then I started to feel better after a bit of a nap. Noon came around. I actually had some solid foods again. And I actually felt not too bad. Wait, no, don't. It's the little lies we tell ourselves, Knight. It's the little, that toilet paper is stronger than the wall of China. I don't know. That thing's gonna hold all day, every day. All right. Unfortunate. That's all right. Mog is gonna crit on one of these. I can feel it. Dang. So this is a little bit unfortunate because Kupan is the one who does most of the damage with Mog. So this is like an extra round or whatever else, but it's fine. He doesn't get slowed, he gets stopped. Second round crit wouldn't kill because that would be the same thing as... Would second round crit kill? Hang on. Nah. I feel like I remember that being fine. I would be lying if I said I actually knew the roles between him and Kupan? Pawn, right? Pawn's the bottom one, Ton's above it. Let's play a game called How Much Does B-Dude Actually Pay Attention? What is that thing? Oh, that's Zoomy. This is the run? Sure. Why not? Anyways, that slow was super unfortunate. That was that was probably good for a couple seconds lost at the very least. I don't want to like overshoot it and make it seem really bad, but we'll say like 5. Huh. My bad. Are you grabbing the second experience egg for CES? Good ATB. I squandered the preempt. For some reason, I thought on the Leafer with 2 people, everyone will run away. but I am mistaken. I can tell you the story, I just don't remember all the names of the Moogles. I was so now that I'm kind of in a regular work schedule shenanigans thing, I've been thinking I should try and do like another video or something. I just haven't figured anything. And yeah, sorry, the Coliseum one. That Lion tried to very much route in really early on, and then I was like, never mind, it's not worth it. It's cool though. Oh, that's because we were getting like 2 of them. It was doing a weird duplication thing. Slap them cheek. There will be no cheek slapping, except for maybe mine. But I don't give the game consent, and it does it anyways. I'd have to look it up in the Discord thing again, but I feel like I remember reading for some reason that dice is better than fixed dice. But I'd have to look into like why again. When I fire up the SNES, I'm giving consent. Ah, you right. You right, Cuddy. How was the... Oh, my memory's awesome. Mexico trip? Yo, Racco, welcome. How are we doing? Did I get it right? Oh boy, here comes a minute of ads because I fricked up the beginning. All right, so this is the new meta for streaming, it seems. To kill off an hour of pre-rolls and regular ads, you run 3 minutes at the beginning of the stream, but you need to wait about 1 to 2 minutes for the scheduler to kind of like set itself up. If you do it within the first minute, get fricked. That's my bad today, and I will take this hit. No, I'm not letting my finger off the well, I am, but that's an intentional stutter step. I figured you're just, for CES, I figured you're just grinding everybody up, so I figured the second experience egg would be worth. I don't remember what the dice go off of. I think it's just level. I shouldn't say just level, but I think level's the big thing. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Sorry for the ad. Know that I did my best to circumvent this. Let's see. So I'm assuming it says, well, it said ad gonna start in 30 seconds, and then it said ad starting soon. It's been on ad starting soon for a long time. Hey, Shane. Welcome on in. Crimson as well. +2 magic for Espers. Zone Seek you get in the auction house after you beat the Magitech factory will be one. I'll say Tri-Talk as well. Is that right? Why do I feel like PR did something weird? Oh, this is what, oh, okay, my bad. No, don't mind me then. They did change some of them from SNES to PR, so like Odin now gives +2 to speed, Quetzalcoatl now actually gets an Esper bonus and gives you +1 to speed. And because they did all these changes very shortly after I put out my Esper video, like 3 days later, and I'm like, well, frick me, I guess. So then I had a bunch of people like, actually, these are the Esper bonuses they give you. I'm like, they just changed it, come on. Hey Ray, how's it going? All right, it's time to route in magic tabs from Chrono Trigger into Final Fantasy VI. Problem solved. So the placings of the relay race this year were the same as last year, and it was the same thing where it was Mog first, Tomberry second, and Choco very much in last. And I'm like, oh man. Hang on, would it be Carbuncle? Hang on. I have Kieran as a mount in Final Fantasy 14, and it's basically a horse, then he eventually grows like psychedelic wings. I may be rocking through all of them right now in my head. Hang on, hang on. Important question. What kind of pet? Cause like, hear me out, hear me out. Shane's kind of rocking the way I'm like, Shiva would be a good kind of pet. Siren, maybe Seraphim. Oh, Seraphim's a little angelic. Hang on. Yeah, you know what, she's too innocent. Knights of the Round. I'm nasty. Yeah, I am. My favorite Final Fantasy VI Esper was in fact Knights of the Round. How's you?
I fed him.
Okay. They just said, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the only one where they're called Espers? I know a lot of times you'll have like, you know, you have GFs, you have Eidolons, yeah, surprise stream on a Tuesday in the evening. Don't get used to these. Are they called Espers in 13? I actually don't know much about 13. Or 12, okay. I also don't know much about 12. All right, I stand corrected. Are Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy 12? You're getting used. No! No, there is a lottery tonight. I thought about this. Obviously, if I win the... No, specifically the term Espers, because they're called Eidolons or GFs or summons and other ones. Are we good? Yes. That is exactly what we're doing. Okay, if I win either the 70 mil lottery, which would be sick, or even they have like 44 max millions that can be won. Even a max million would be like, hey, I can pay off the house and then I can just go full-time streaming, because that'll just be like, as long as it like takes care of some bills, what else does a guy really need? There it is. Felt that in the back of the throat. Why, a reverse vampire? I was not feeling well, so I don't even finish the workday. For another 40 minutes, and then it is like another hour to get home. Who has the world record now? Same guy that always has. I think I walk like a fuddy-duddy there. I did walk like a fuddy-duddy. That's fine. He won't be... No. He has been asked this a great many times. But no, I'm even starting to take multivitamins, because apparently that's supposed to help with some mental shenanigans. What are you guys doing? Is this a battle royale with cheese? It's just some B12, some C, and magnesium. Points have changed. Maybe the points have changed. Not vitamin D. It was on the list, but I didn't care about it as much. He upped it to... Are you guys talking about the TTS? Oops. Make TTS 50K? That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Kind of like the cut of your jib. Understandable. Okay, Locke, you are on steel. Don't forget it. You owe me one. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the first person to have dude in the name ever? Is that what it is? Come on now. I'll take this one. But I like your jib. Oh, the 200,000. What are you talking about? I don't know. What's happening? Huh. Aside from my little fuddy-duddy, that was a good Mount Colts. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. That doesn't happen in this game at all. Whatever do you mean? Oh, come on. Shane's right. When Locke is on your team, skill doesn't matter at all because he's gonna frick it up anyways. I think I missed something. How do we get out of voyeurism? Ooh, that was almost... I think we just barely killed him. No one... I don't even want people to be in the same room, i.e. a public bathroom, when I am doing the pooping. What makes you think I want people to watch that? Well, that's how she goes sometimes. We take those. Dude, I don't even go into those urinals unless there's absolutely no one there and I have no other choice. Yo, James, what's cooking? Go looking. Shouldn't be that. You can't just attack. Just pee. I have just peed in the woods. I feel more safe peeing and pooping in the woods than I do in a public bathroom. This is why drug tests are so rough because, well, now the place that I go to actually has like a door, so it's a little bit better. When it was just a curtain, I'm like, I'm sorry, this is gonna take a while. What are you doing in the public bathroom? Nothing, because I don't go into them. Don't wipe in the woods? Dude, there's nature's toilet paper all over. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm probably not going to a construction site and being like, yo, I'm trans, because I'm gonna be like, just use the porta potty, and those are not much better. All the leaves are brown. No. Talking, not just highway bathrooms, I'm talking on-site bathrooms, inside like a mall. Let's not even talk about gas station bathrooms. That's an ecosystem all on its own. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully you're having a good... Hey, Toonie Tuesday! Toonie doesn't mean anything to like most of you. Frick! KFC has Toonie Tuesday. Taco Time used to. I don't know if it does anymore or not. No, I'm not a germ. It's not the... Well... It kind of is. It's also the part where I'm pantsless. In a very vulnerable position. Along with the dirtiness that I do not deal well with. Cup, I'll have you know my cock is so big that every time I get a boner, I get a head rush. Da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Frick. Yeah, 2 inches thick. That's a line that I've been wanting to say for quite some time, and I've never had like a good reason to, but now I do. That boy thick. 3 C's. Count them, 3. In her bum. How's it gone so crude? I'll have you know my cock is so big that every time I get a boner, I get a head rush. Hey, comedy's I wasn't at work today, and work is if you've worked trades, you know, and if you haven't worked trades, don't worry about it. Racco, let me have this, please. I need this. Oops. Oh, frick me. One little blurp and... Trade my poop at work? Why, does anybody want to buy some? Oh boy. There. Sunday was bad. Saturday wasn't too bad. Wait, Edgar, you won that? Oh, what a champ. Look at Edgar with the fast ATV. What a guy. All right. That's what I imagine the odd crossbow looks like in my head. Yeah, this is the after hours stream, so that's when it gets a little more on the raunch. That's what Zoomers call for. That's the short term for raunchy, on the raunch. Hey, Belize, glad you enjoy them. I need to think tank some ideas. 'Cause I don't know. Think I just made that up? No cap skibbity, no. I need to come up with some ideas. Cause I have kind of like nothing that I think is worth. You can always make, you know, like top 10 best Final Fantasy 6 songs or whatever, but like that's blah content. If I can make something that you know, people can learn from, or at least get a little bit of something out of, maybe slightly controversial, because that's all my other lists have been, really. Huh, I thought we got a soft drop. Real. Yeah, bro, for real. It's lit, cuz we grind and... Hey, I'm not saying we're getting rid of the idea of smash or pass on Espers. Just maybe not yet. Top 10, but I've kind of done the glitches thing with my 10 things you don't know about FonFat. I could just kind of like do a different one though. It's not a terrible idea. Man, I should have delayed that by 1 more second. Gonna drive you back into drinking. As long as I'm doing the drive and you're drinking, then everything is safe. And I'm a good driver. Ranking the Final Fantasy games numerically, that's... Okay, so at number 1, I put it at number 1 because it's the first one. Oh no! If you can talk and give consent, that's the long and the short of it. Oh, I don't have any more snoozes. Fun fact, holding right there saves a handful of frames versus holding down. Okay, I'm gonna put this into my phone. That's actually, the glitches one is not a terrible idea. Video ideas. Top 10 glitches. FF6. Moog, were you the one who did the Sean Paul and the Velvet last day as well, and we never actually got to it because LOL get fricked? Yeah, well, okay. Hopefully I can actually get there. Hey, we got here on the first try this time. He rubbed my knee, Cup. Fun fact, it took us 11 attempts to get here last time, only for... Oh yeah, only for triple pincer to happen on the way to train. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Not back to back to back. It was one, and then the next couple of fights are singles, and then the next 2 that are possible, we got them. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm done with this one. My ad management is horrible today. Oh, typo. Keep thinking about, they're good lyrics. Dine sang it Saturday night. I think he did. They didn't have the audio for it, which kind of made it funnier. Also, I do have the B is for beta.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know.
But we need an appropriate time to play it. It is the B-Dude AI song made by Brood, or the one formerly known as Brood and the one currently known as, where the frick does it say the creator name on here? Oh no, this one actually was made by Brood. Okay, never mind. I know he had a bunch of like burner accounts that he made. I have the link for the Dine one. Do you want the links for him? That's the Dine one. That's the B-Dude one. The B-Dude one's not bad. It's got a nice like folklore thing to it. If you guys know about like the arrogant worms, it kind of has like a feeling to the arrogant worms. Leg days usually that's one where like if I don't immediately hurt afterwards, I'm like, that's fine. It'll come. And sure enough, it always does. Alrighty. No. All right. I don't mind leg days. I just don't really know when to do them a lot of the time now for work, because we've been doing a lot of like large cable pulls. Like large cable pulls. So it's like I would rather like my chest or my arms hurt a little bit, because at least I can just like wrap like the rope or something like around my body and just push with my legs. But if my legs are no good for those cable pulls, it's like I can't just arm them because they're just too freaking heavy and I need to use most of the body. So it's like, ah. So I try to do them for the end of the week, but then stuff usually seems to happen and excuses, I know. I don't like chest day because I can't seem to get my chest to be any stronger. Even though it's the thing I put... Let's say for every work, well, for like arms workout, let's say I put in like a good 7.5, maybe 8 out of 10 effort. Like pretty good effort. Legs is like a good like 8.5. It's a little bit more than arms. Then we get to chest and it's like 9.5. Almost nothing left on the table. And it's easily the worst part of the body, and I hate everything about it. A leg lift. Oh, are you talking for like hamstring curls and leg extensions? I have one of those thingies. I like them. Estrogen will get you massive. You know what? I'll take whatever I can get. Actually, that's not true, because I probably could have just done some tea. Greatest man alive. Greetings. Estrogen is the tits. Zantra, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Oh boy. Don't you guys get the stuff out in your... We did get the black belt, yes. Let me put it this way. If we get the black belt, you usually don't hear me say anything about it. If we get the Phoenix down, you'll know when I get it. Attaboy. Okay. Crit for the fans, I guess. Sure. What have you come... We're working out, well, the wife told... The only reason I'm streaming today, Pojo, is because the wife said you should not work out shortly after you had the poops. And I'm like, you know what? You make a valid argument. I don't even remember what I said that was so degenerate. I'm not gonna lie. Things have just been said. I wanted to, like, I feel like I could, but then she's like, for me, please don't. I'm like, all right. Come on. Good enough. You never know if it's a bad idea until it's too late and you have in fact just confirmed that it is a bad idea. And I understand this. I got black belt. Thank you very much. Trying to hack an Xbox 360. I feel like we have the 6-try Gao. We'll see what happens and how I'm feeling. I'm not resetting it anymore at this point, so it's gonna be more like do I just want to run it to the end for gits and shigs? I mean, we'll get them eventually. We always get them. It's a matter of what we do after that. That's usually the issue. Go off, King. Once again, another bad Imperial camp, kids. Yeah, FF Legends sounds sick. Why? Go live your life. Leave the dead game. Okay, I know that's FFL2, but my brain can't unread that as just FF12 for some reason. How many pincers are we gonna get today, kids? The fun fact is you can't get pincered by the Oversoul and Stillgoins. So we got that going for us. You can get back attacked by him. What the frick was that movement, dude? I actually know what that was. It was me trying to be cheeky and I got burned for being cheeky. Okay, we can fix this before we leave the one part of the train.
I was going to watch some post-work smut, but then I saw you were online. So my other adventures will have to wait.
I mean, who's to say you can't do both at the same time, Sitar? Thank you so much for the hundy biddies. How are we doing on this Tuesday? I do have... Ooh, I don't know if it's public or not. There is a Mystic Quest speedrun done by me on my channel. I think it's still there, but it might be privatized or unlisted or whatever. Didn't really vibe with it. I don't know what it was, because like it's not like I don't like the game or something. I was that far behind? Well, now we're just going for a finish, kids. We'll see what happens. So in fact, oh no, that makes sense. I was like, why was I behind by 6 instead? I understand why. Attaboy, Cyan. Yeah, with that pincer, I'd say pincer and the behind the steps thing, I'd say this run is pretty much all but dead for a record run, but we can still just play through to play through. So we're gonna get some unfortunate encounters on the Veld because the encounter string is gonna be a little bit different. So instead of looking for Gal fighting a single ghost and a single bomb, it's gonna be 3 grasshoppers and then 3 ghosts.
Hey man, first time here, good luck.
Juju, thanks so much for the 100 bits.
Tactical refining of my upcoming marathon run. I saw this degenerate stream. Then I realized quickly that the streamer isn't the degenerate, it's the comments in my best status.
And Knight also, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, now this game's just... Wait. A golden cap... Whoa, wait. Are you guys gonna get the golden kappa today? Dude, we're behind by... Where did I lose this many? Hang on. Hang on. I know we lost 4. Oh no, we're behind by 4. Never mind. Anyways, this is turning into a bit of a for funsies run. Juju, thanks so much for subscribing with the tier 1 as well. You didn't have to do that. Welcome, welcome on in. I appreciate that. This train time won't be awful. Golden, okay, so there's a thing that you can get randomly, which is called the Golden Kappa. It's your typical Kappa emote, but it's golden. And that's pretty much all I really know about it. Frick. Hey, we're still below a 5830. I'll take that. Caleb, thanks so much for the 100 bits.
Cheer.
Oh boy, golden fire.
Diley, Sitar, also thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate all you guys. And you know what? I appreciate y'all so much. Gal prediction, baby. Don't run over you. I'm not getting up.
Juju655321 just gifted 5 subs.
Juju, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. NJ Cookie, thanks so much. What are you guys doing? Appreciate all of you so much. Didn't have to do you. Okay, now that you guys have all done that, you have to have some fun times and you have to put some betting on when you think Gal was gonna show up. There's gonna be 3 encounters before we get to Moblez. They're not gonna be where I actually want them to be, so this is gonna be a little rough. But we wanted to find them 2 encounters or less after we shop in Moblez. iBlink, thanks so much for the good luck. Push that frickin' breath of fire down as far as you can. You're in a good spot to do so. Don't listen to Brood and his pity of like, well, wait for me. It's like how they, whoops. Oh, my frick.
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Cootie a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cootie.
Good luck with the
They
run.
have given 305 gift subs in the channel.
I can't keep up. Can't keep up. Satara, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Cuddy. Jumpy, thanks so much for subscribing for 23 months. That's almost a
Sitar
year.
Hero _82 gifted Act Daily a subscription. Sitar Hero _82
We're not supposed to get
gifted a
this
tier
encounter,
1 sub to
but I'm being
Dylan.
bad.
They have given 306 gift subs in the channel.
Did I miss another one? Okay. I got the... Dude, what are you guys... Yells, is that you?
Sitar Hero
was James
_82 gifted Pojoden 1 a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pojoden 1. They have given 307 gift subs in the channel.
Hey. Cup, thank you for the 100 bits. Satari, thanks for gifting the sub to I got the Cuddy one to Diley and to Pojo. Are you pooping
Sitar
right
Hero
now?
_82 gifted him _Nightshade a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to him _Nightshade. They have given 308 gift subs in the channel. Sitar Hero _82
Stream
gifted
Elements?
Stream Elements a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have given 309 gift subs in the channel.
Sadar, how much money were you expecting to spend on porn today?
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Northrex a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Northrex. They have given 310 gift subs in the channel. Sitar Hero _82 gifted Canoodles a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Canoodles. They have given 311 gift subs in the channel.
Dude, I'm trying to listen to the game!
Pojoden1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Brood VX. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Give me 3 seconds, then I need to go over what just happened here. What the heck, you guys? I don't get to listen. I had to listen to the music loop. Sitar gave the child the credit card. He frickin' did. Okay. Sitar, thanks for the gifted sub to I got Pojo,
Now it shows up MLB.
to Nightshade, to Stream Elements, to Northrex, to Cup. Pojo, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Brood. Caleb, thanks so much for resubscribing for 4 months. Did you know that that is almost a year? Okay. I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a second. To the almost 20 of you that have got either a gifted sub or resubscribed yourself, there is a dance emote that you can in fact use while we rock through the Velt. I have to remember to turn the game sound off. Again, thank you guys a lot. You didn't have to. I actually make income now.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake
I don't even remember what the string looks like.
just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk, up, percolate anything you want, because it's hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get lost.
See, that's where you're wrong, Sitar. That's why it's called a donation.
Girl, nobody can do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with
Okay,
us.
so we do still get this.
Them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, like that, my
Gonna have to heal him though.
name and it is
Frosty Knuckles 22 just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year.
You heard the bar, Frosty Knuckles? That's almost a year. Thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime. At least that one didn't cost you nothing. I wouldn't put it quite like that. Am I winning? No, I'm off on steps, so this is gonna get really fricky really quick. Played Smash Ultimate today. Who hurt you? All right, so it comes to a damage. He still does it, right? Yeah, he does. Frick. That was a misplay. That's fine. Doesn't matter anyways. I wasn't sure if fight would actually kill. You know what? Sure. Why not? Huh. All right, third try. Why not? We can deal with this. Welcome to B-Dude's No Reset Run, everybody. Dang. Whoever gets 3, killed it. No. I'm just gonna run her to the end. It's gonna get very red very quick. Good boy, Gal, only third try. That's a dead run. We're playing for fun now. Not only does he lose a stupid amount of time that we need to not lose here, it's gonna just bleed for the next hour or so. He's not sniffing my feet. He's just snoozing by me. Oh well. I'll leave the title the same. I don't really care. Can I poop around Rocky? Yeah, he actually doesn't like if we try to poop without him being around because he wants in and he'll usually cry by the door. Yeah, I think my 504 had a third try, Gal. Or 505. It was one of the others. Because I know that was like my big time save. I was chasing him like, as long as Gal just doesn't frick me, we're good. Why Rocky, not other people? Well, for one, he's a dog. Farm rate. Oh, we don't even use Gao. We use Gao in one fight. I could not poop with Dine next to me. I know you asked if I could poop with the wife beside me. The answer is no. Oh, I have them backwards. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, bro, I'm looking at like a 455 here. It's right there. Oh, let's see how much we actually lose to average. This will show you kind of where the bleed starts to happen. If someone is, oh, you said at, I thought I read that as in, and I'm like, in the urinal? Oops. I have nothing else to do while I'm running from point A to point B. You pee on other people. Oh. There is no world where I'll be able to pee at a trough. Wow. You sure got him, Sinner. Sure got. This is the run? No, it's technically dead, Zygor. We just got a third try gal. We're just running for fun now. On PB, we will lose at least a minute, I would guess. We lost the roll on 2 5/8 chances. I try not to think about all the diseases in the trough. I told Brood today that when he's totally not doing weed on stream, it sounds like he has a dick in his mouth. Ah, yeah, this will be the one where we get our... Technically, a quick kill Ango form is faster than trying to run away there. I'm convinced. It's scary, but I'm convinced. I don't know where he gets his weed from, but sure, we can say... Come on, someone wants to hit Cyan. There you go. Modeling agency? What? I can't even meme on this because I don't even know any. Hi, Spork. How's it going? So as you can see, we're already losing copious amounts of time. And I haven't even done the shopping yet. Drink from the trough. I'm not gonna say this is all from a third try gal because that would be insincere. But a lot of this is from that. Also our slower fights that we had to take from me going off of step. The trench itself was actually pretty good. Well, it's not really a construct of one's mind because I have a physical version of it right up there. Yeah, could you imagine having a PB with the VOD that has you talking about pee the whole time? Mad time? No. Oh yeah, I had to throw the air lancet too. Yeah. Oh, I guess if we first try steal here, it won't be a time loss. It'll just be like a time flatness. But the time that I'm gonna lose from third try gal just with being off step is... Go hard, King. We're gonna be here for a while, kids. You can't move in diagonals in the SNES version. Welcome to the practice run. Gauss skip manip, man if only. I'll freaking take cyan in. Yeah, I'll take cyan. Okay. Come on, crit. Frick. Not even the 69. I can beat the game, and the only thing I do is mash a little bit of text at the beginning of it. Terra takes one automatic step forward. Boom, done. Frick. Easy peasy. Spork, what does that mean? I've read it like 4 times now. We're doing safety stuff at this point. 8-bit, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Means everything. Okay, I'm gonna go with the nothing part because I understand nothing. Oh, that was such a good quick stare. Holy frick! That one's awkward because of the amount of lag that happens as you're coming down and then phase in after the stairs. Who's watched the Borderlands movie? I know Boyle has. He said it wasn't good. I figured it looked bad from the trailers as well. Everything on my stream manager has currently gone blank. My quick actions is a nice blank screen. The ads manager thing is a nice blank screen. The activity feed is a nice blank screen. Followers 0. Well, it's just zeros across the board. This is all Northrex is doing. Your brother unironically likes the boy. Is there a reason why? Dang, this is how the canceling happens when I'm just after a bad Sabin scenario. Way to just ruin a day. They're all bad Sabin scenarios. What am I saying? And some bread too. Hey Jin, welcome on in. How are we? We're vibing now. We're just going. Welcome to the practice run. We'll go till she dies. I watch movies from time to time. Actually, my wife is the one who slashed and hacked her finger. I had to be a bit of a first aider yesterday. Is that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. No, I did not drink her blood. Frick. Don't hurt yours. She already did! It was a sewing accident, actually. I think I went a little bit early. It's fine. Yeah, she's fine. It wasn't actually that bad of a cut. She'll just tell you it was. Why does Kutan look like a girl in this game? Technically, Kutan's always been a girl. This one just has boobs. She just doesn't deal with pain well. And that's fine. You know, I thought chicks were supposed to have a higher pain tolerance, but alas, here we are. All I can deduce from this is apparently childbirth actually isn't that traumatizing. Don't hurt me, please. I'm just kidding. Spork, I have troubles sometimes closing my hands into fists, and if they've been like that for a while, then making them so that they're not fists because they've been banged and squished and squeezed so much over the past little while. But I ain't complaining about it. Sometimes they'll say the inputs feel weird or slow. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. They were just when you do a lot of like very awkward cable pulls, sometimes your hands just get a little fricked for the greater good. My hands will heal, the cables will not.
Look at you with the late night stream.
Hi, Dine. I'm taking your record tonight, buddy. Check this out. Bam. Watch out, buddy. Tonight's the night. Oh, I'm a minute 44 behind me. I'm only... Wait, where the frick is it? I'm only 2.5 minutes behind you. Thanks for subscribing for 42 months, by the way. Did you know that that is almost a year? Never mind. It's gonna die right here. What? Yeah, I was told that this record's actually like really free. So we'll just continue on with life at this point. I'm about to do something very stupid. Okay. This is my advice. Don't. You're welcome. I'm gonna smoke. Oh yeah. Third try go, and I may have did some boo bad burn step. I get my wisdom from my dad. Dad, I hurt myself. Well, why would you do that? Don't do that. You know what, Dad? You are a scholar. Oh yeah, we got Golden Kappa today. Sitar did what I could not, and he has become a train conductor. No, there's gotta be way more than one. Only one streamer at a time that seems unfeasible. Infeasible? I think I've seen it twice here, and then like once or twice in other places, at least. So I think it's got to be more than just one at a time. I think it's just really rare. Hello, Goldark. How are we doing? Goldark is half of the Golden Kappa. Oh, frick you. So today's goal is to tank my average a little bit, and so far we're doing pretty good. The frick is Infinite Kappa? We got the Thunder Rod when we went through South Fagardo Cave the second time. By not opening up the chest the first time, they actually level up. So the one chest that we grabbed right near the entrance to the desert gets upgraded to a Thunder Rod. Did you guys know that this is... I only learned about this like a whatever day ago or whatever. This marks Dine's first team win for the relay race. Oh, you guys are gonna get hit with another. Okay, we're gonna do a 3-banger of yeah, we're gonna do a 3-banger of ads. Then we're not gonna get anything for an hour. So if you need to go stretch whatever else, there's gonna be a lot of nothing going on right now. Anyways, 3-minute ad block. I'm sorry. Trust me, it's for the better good, greater good, whatever. That Thunder Rod just makes Tunnel Armor just so freaking easy because he's weak to Thunder. It ignores magic defense. It always deals the highest damage roll, so there is no real damage rolls because it's always just going to do the highest one. I'm kind of sorry. I'm sorry that I have to do it because otherwise there's going to happen in more inopportune times. But to the like 20-ish of you that got new subs today, you can just be like, ha ha ha, I'm not one of those peasants. So what I like to do is, okay, I learned this. What I like to do is you start stream, wait for about 1.5 to 2 minutes, do a 3-minute ad. That takes care of pre-rolls and needing to run ads for about an hour. And then as you get closer to that hour, if you have like a long cutscene or maybe you did a reset, then you can do another 3-banger. And then that way you kind of mitigate people missing a lot of stuff, because there's not a lot going on here. There's a lot of me waving my hands, but like there's not a lot like gameplay wise. They might like the cutscene, but they can still see the cutscene at least in the corner when it goes off, so that's whatever. Oil, thanks for blessing the run. Third Try Gal is going to really where does Third Try Gal really start fricking us? I mean, he already did there, but I know there's a part where the encounter string gets really weird. Oh, Opera. The one time save that I actually like, the one big time, not like it matters anymore at this point, but yeah.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 21 viewers.
Yo, Ultras, thanks so much for the raid. How was the Legend of Zelda? There. Oh, frick me. All right, let me try that. Oh, okay. Well, first, I guess shout out to Alto. Frick. Can I cancel that? Dismiss? I'm a new streamer and I saw you were in Skull Woods, which for blind players, it's kind of a dick. Just let your mods deal. Yes, Dad. ISP issues? Hi, Papa. Welcome on in. We're not doing resets today, so we're just rocking one till either it dies or I just feel like it should be killed. I have IP issues. It hurts when IP. Might want to get that checked. Just a little FYI. You should have seen Sitar before he became modded. He was a rude dude with an attitude. And then he was like, I'll be nice. A lot of the reason I'm running this through, by the way, is because this is further than I made it the other day. Skizzers! Cast the ice spell! Not gonna say anything about it. We already know this is what it was gonna be. No, I unmodded Sitar when he became Bruno G Crusader because Bruno G Crusader isn't a mod on the stream. Sitar Hero is. So then he had to wait 3 months. Oh, before that? Nothing's coming to mind, but that doesn't mean it didn't. But for third Trigown, ideally I'd like to be below, I think my cutoff time is a 1:30:15. So we are about an hour and a half past my cutoff time. Unmod me? There you go, all unmodded. Was this during the Bidoof era? When Sitar's like, this is just the funniest thing ever. Ha 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 ha. A butt plug badge? What? I don't understand why people... Isn't VIP cooler than mod? Does nobody else groan when they get mod, or is that just me? When someone's like... I've unmodded myself from a lot of channels because I'm like, I don't want to do that. Don't you dare, Toonie! But I'm too lazy. The only thing that I do as a mod is if I'm there, I just click on the handy dandy little band button on like bots. Why am I here? Because I was sick. And I didn't go to work today. And now... Sounds lazy. You're my kind of man. You're hired. No! I feel like the guy from Office Space. It's like, well, frankly, Bob, I just don't want to do anything. No, I didn't get home early. I had the poops. But that was from yesterday midday till about midday today. Then it seems like it's kind of cleared through. So maybe it was just like, I hate saying it was a food poisoning thing, because I don't actually know if it was or not, but prove that I have the poops, but I don't anymore. Do you want me to show you? Well, I cleaned the one toilet. I wasn't sure if there was going to be more in the other one. This is gross. I'm sorry, everybody. It's not very often that your money doesn't end exactly on 1,000s. How about this? I'll show you my foot right now as is. Does that sound like a deal? I don't know if I have this flexibility. There you go. As is, baby. I think I missed something. Ultros, thanks so much for the 36 months with the primer. I appreciate it. Did you know? That's almost a year. Oh, I am on that. How's a sock? It's my foot as is. I don't want to take my socks off. I like where they are. My feet get a little like sweat clammy when I stream. El Boomski, welcome on in to a nice little practice run. That's what this is turning into, is a nice little practice run. Oh, frick. I mowed the grass in these. So, you know, there's been some action in them. Anywho. We're going up against oh, I'm a mid 30. I lost 5 seconds to average on that. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, okay. My average is actually better than my PB split for that. Okay. We're just going to stay on PB splits because this is confusing me. I will do feet picks once Ultros does feet picks. You know what? Before he handshakes on that, I'm gonna say I actually take that back. Wait, hang on. Feet picks together for 3 grand, split 50-50. Ultros has no feet though. Oh, tentacle slime all over my feet, sees. Oh, yes. Man, this is like when someone's like, if I give you $5 million, will you stream full time and quit your job? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, will you take an IOU? What? I think that was Big Papa. Big Papa? I wouldn't say that was Big Papa. This is what we're gonna do, Ultros. We're going to take one picture. You get to choose if you want your left foot photographed or your right foot, and then I'll do the opposite. Then we're gonna Photoshop them onto a mannequin, and then the people have to guess which one is which, but they still have to pay for $3,000. And they don't win anything if they guess right, they just get the information. Man, this has been a really kind walk. Is the game going to be really nice to me now that we've just like hit it doesn't matter mode? You have a plush ultra. I got fricked. Haha, haha, I caught it. I thought some of my stuff was one slot too high, and that confirmed it. Oh good, the only person I don't want to have a turn on the first bit. Oh boy. Oh, maybe that... Okay, I might have fricked up. Okay, those were counters. Wait! Where the frick was his turn? I figured we're gonna get the low rolls. So, not a good mount or not a good Dataluma fight. Okay, I think that first attack wasn't a counter and was actually just an actual physical. Because there's no way that the second attack wasn't a counter based off of when he got his next turn. But that turn came way too early for neither of those to be his turn. Oh. I know I kind of sent it a little. I went with the gamble that that first attack was his. Like, I made the assumption that the first possible counter was an attack. I'm not gonna lie. Terra Mazzolata. Oh, I don't think I've even had anything like this at all. So the reason we do the 3 attacks first with Celeste, Edgar, Sabin, and then we wait for a turn is because right before then is we're just about to push into his next phase where on his next turn he has to do his healing thing, and that's what we're trying to skip. It's sometimes hard to tell what's a counter and what's just an actual attack. I just wanted to try and get out of there quick, so I saw him attack Celeste knowing that it could probably be a counter, and I just went with that. And you counter it as a counter. I counter that with another counter. Counter? I barely know her. Wait, that shows up on both streams. Okay, that's sick. It looks different on the YouTube to the Twitch one, but an octopus does show up on both of them, so that's kind of funny. You don't want me to install countertops. I don't freaking know how to do. You know who does know how to do countertops? Dine knows how to do countertops. I think Dine knows how to do countertops. I don't know. I'll tell you what, it'll be a shorter book to write down the things that Dine doesn't know than the things that Dine does. Oh my goodness, Rocky's been so cute. So we had a redemption for the opera on Sunday. We never actually made it that far. I know how to do people on countertop. Okay.
Morningcraft_ rated my stream with 149 viewers.
Morning, thanks so much for the raid. You definitely did not hear that last statement, correct? What you don't know could fill a warehouse? I'll be the first one to tell you I'm stupid. Two, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're mostly just playing for funsies at this point. She's gone off the rails early. There's Twitch also. I know, crazy. Well, last statement exactly. Helly, welcome on in. We're what is this one? Oh, right. We got screwed over by a gal not showing up until the third try, so that's where we went from minus a second to plus a minute. Well, come on, I shouldn't say the 2 minutes is the issue of that, but it's probably worth at least about a minute 40 of it. DT poster, Final Fantasy 6 poster. I don't think you can really see the Zelda one behind me. I think my head covers it, but there's that too. How's it going to Kamikaze? So now we're just kind of making a bit of a practice run. I know the step and the encounter string is going to be a little bit fricky, but that isn't the hugest thing that I'm concerned about. It's more just kind of just going through the motions again, kind of thinking about things. Since I didn't want to reset, to be honest. We went for like 4 hours on Sunday. And after 13 attempts, we didn't make it to the train, which is an hour in. Out of those 13 attempts, 10 of them did not make it past the first 12 minutes. For various reasons, but it was a lot of like, oh, we just lost like 30 plus seconds in the first 4 minutes. Uh-oh. So now that I actually don't have time to reset and I'm just like, got work tomorrow and whatever else, had a little bit of extra time, let's just run one through till either my characters die or we get to the end. Frick. If you have a bad match, sometimes you leave a character up. He should just be named S, but that's just bad mashing. First of all, I like the pun. Second of all, because this is where my brain went, what do you quantify as a singular tickle? Oh, Dine would know this more than I do. Pretty much every 6 runner uses turbo. It's never been an issue. I know there was a point when I think the story was FF7 was fighting a lot about do we use turbo, do we not use turbo, years back, and there was a whole discourse, and then I think it was LCC came into FF6 and was like, hey guys, if you want to use turbo, go nuts. And that was the end of that conversation. I can make up mad time. I am currently 3 minutes behind world record and I can save a minute here. Past this point, I think if I hit all of my golds, it could possibly happen, but I have to hit every gold, which will not happen. Oh, so I do have to sing this because I didn't sing it on Sunday. So if you guys don't want to hear the opera being sung, just turning my TV up. There we go. I wouldn't say no drama. We just have like a lot of the 6 runners are just old boomers that just want to play the game. And that's a lot of what it comes down to. I think it's Tina that has the conductor as a thing. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? No drama, just trauma. Yeah. I'll still be here, Zantrav. It's still not the weekend cookie. Also, Dragoon and TQ, welcome on in. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long Corn, one day when Final Fantasy VII actually comes up with a cool tradition, then you too can die of cringe. What is there for like little meme tradition things that 7 really has? I only know of like Omni Slash. Anyways, I run, well, CT's already a dead game as it is anyways, but I run the Turbo SNES things, which nobody really does. But I don't have to mash through text, so that's cool. Squat with Cloud. Sleeping during. Cut scenes. That's like the big cut. Oh, is that the part where Cloud's in a wheelchair? Am I thinking of a different part? Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Mi devi dire tu. That's Italian for you, by the way. You want spaghetti? But no, I'm not going to do this part in Italian. I did one line. I hit my quota. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our king is after this. Bring these. Haha. Oh boy, my part is done. We somehow transitioned from traditions to memes, which I'm not against memes, but I was looking more for like tradition stuff. But you know what this? Hi. Howdy do. Yeah, probably. I heard you were on the phone. I'm like, ah, whatever.
Absolutely. 1 minute.
What's game picked in 5 minutes? Oh, I'm done singing. If that's what you're worried about.
Because I think the sausage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Satara likes when you touch my chesties. Whoa, touch my chesties. Yeah, because he's like, touch his boobs. Not here, you're not.
You my love.
Oh wait, I lied. I have to sing this part. What are you?
You're done. It's all.
Oh, we got the lady in the pillar. No, not and in. No, it's not Lady in the Tramp. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. What are you putting where? Hi.
I don't know. Getting heavy.
Maybe you're just weak.
Feeling happy.
Kinda. That is in fact a Sheltie, yes.
Your eyes so soggy.
If I remember this right, Nightshade did... Googly eyes! There. I was gonna do the jump thing down, but I also have to fight a 5-pack, so alas, here we go. Say hi. Also, hi, Flana. How we doing? Thanks for the good luck. She's...
Everybody calls him a mini Polly. Is that what he is? I'm sure.
What?
That was on the 15th.
Consumption?
Assumption. Assumption.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What day was that on?
The 15th.
Did you guys know on the 15th was
Assumption.
Assumption of the
What?
Blessed Virgin Mary? Did you guys celebrate that? And here's the 5-pack, by the way.
Oh, I didn't bandage myself.
It won't let me target him. That looks fine.
Feels yucky.
So she sliced her. Hey, I made sure you took care of your ouchie way more than I take care of mine. No, if it's you, I take care of you good. I am a first aider. And you know who I've used my first aid stuff on the most?
Me.
Yeah.
Because I'm a klutz. You did. You put a nice bandage on it. I mean, you almost.
Also, sorry, it's a he. His name's Rocky.
Almost won.
Well, to be fair, it's not like it was a big deal.
It felt like a big deal. Puppy, he was little puppy, ever.
I get to skip this attack now, I think.
Oh, wow.
baby.
Ready? Ready? Go.
If Sabin crits specifically with the fire knuckle, because it not only we're attacking Ultros in the back for ×2 damage, but he is also weak to fire for ×2 damage. That ×4 damage means we get to skip the Ramu animation. Buddy!
That's a heart button.
Oh! She has a tattoo for Rocky.
Which one?
She has a couple of tattoos for Rocky.
Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about
Yeah, I was
this
thinking of the
one?
boxing one.
Oh.
Hang on. Stay there. No, don't go too fast. It's delayed.
Oh.
That is Rocky's boxing glove.
There's a paw print in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's right there. There's a heart. Yes, that's for Rocky.
I specifically didn't tie wrap that one down at all, so I could actually move it around.
Oh, you're still
I didn't go into work today because I was feeling Uchis in my tummies today, Chrono. So here I am. Also, thanks for blessing the run. We're only 2 minutes behind record, and if I'm not at least ahead of record by this point, it's technically kind of dead, but hey, I can keep playing.
Oh, I should go.
No one says I'm not allowed to keep playing. Well, she actually does, but not what because the run is too slow.
What if I came in here and said, oh,
What's the reasoning? What kind of cuddles? All right, if she comes in and then just whispers something to me, she said I get pantsless movie cuddles.
that was just
The only reason I would say no is if it's world record pace. After like at least 2.5 hours. Pantsless movie cut. Well, she doesn't want the cuddles now. No, she doesn't want them now. She's just saying we're throwing hypotheticals out.
Just like it's like I know what kind of cuddles we'll get.
She's gonna deal with the sausage. It just won't be mine. We're having sausage for supper. That's.
I have to think of what you just said.
We're having Kilkia today. Do you like my kazoo?
The water.
Snowburned, thanks for continuing the gift sub from Killed Whale. I don't know how to put this elegantly, Knight, but the reason we're saying it's a hypothetical right now is because I am not Moses. I'm not here to split the Red Sea, you know? You heard that? Oh. I just... I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the warp stones. All right, if I hit the A button at the right spot, which I usually don't,
Snowburn
we
just
save a
gifted
step.
1 sub.
Frick. Snowburn, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Bagrundy Boy. Appreciate it. I should be doing stuff here. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose a little bit of time here with Gao being a third try Gao. I am behind by 1 step. And unfortunately, being behind by one step means you get one extra encounter coming into Magitech Factory. I should say being behind by one or more. So this will cost me about 10 to 15 seconds. That being said, there is possible time save here, as you can see. So it might not be a full 10 to 15, but it typically is. Dude, I cheer for the Sens. Why? Heck, Detroit. From what I understand, FF7 also gets to it gets to like manipulate preamps. I do not. I get to just be like, well, this is my life now. And then I just typically lose 30 plus seconds. No, you got it. So the way that it works for encounter starting ATBs is it's based off of a global timer frame count. There's 60 different starting ATBs, so the way that I understand it, and I think this is right, is within, like, every frame within a second has a chance to give you a starting ATB. Now, there is a site that talks about, like, you have a, we'll just do it for simplicity. Say you have like a 4 in 60 chance of getting a, or no, I guess we'll go with this. There's a 10% chance that you get a preempt. So 6 out of the 60 frames will give you a preempt. Where those frames are for each encounter, no idea. Does it matter? Not really, because you're just gonna go as fast as you can through the thing anyways, because you don't know what frame you're on. So you're kind of just hoping you hit the right frames a lot of the time. Ooh, goody. This is one fight that we actually need to take to learn magic, so that we can learn some spells for this next fight. And we got a preempt on it, which means that they don't have to attack and I get the fastest starting ATB. Hurrah! Lucky, lucky. Preempts and back attacks and pincers and all that are a lot more imperative. Frick. I'm gonna ATB weight this one. During the first hour and some of the game, because we don't get smoke bombs until later. All right. So that fight alone and the preempt was good. We still lost time from that extra encounter. We're gonna save a step here, burn 2, and now we're back on step. I was behind by 1, so I saved 1 to burn 2 because we always burn 2 in that room, and away we go. I kind of panicked there for a second. I completely skipped over what we actually did at Ifri and Shiva there.
We came to see her. I'm serious, got his ball and crashed for her. Yes, I hit my
You're a walking disaster. Why are door frames like your worstest enemy? Who put that door frame there?
My arms are so lanky. I don't know.
Anyways, for the Ifrit and Shiva fight, if you cast 3 spells on Ifrit, it forces him to do a teleport to do a Fire 3, and when that happens, the game goes, well, there's technically nothing on the battlefield right now, so you should just be able to run away. And so then we do. No.
Arms or legs? The arms are army.
You're giving me a stroke. Love you too. See, she didn't hit the right frames. Haha! Hey, it's not my fault the no run flag disappears because devs went LOL whoops. And the only reason we allow that in the glitchless thing is because the Japanese also allow it in the glitchless run. So we're like, yep, sounds good to me. Okay, so we got the rune edge. Whoops, what am I doing? Should be one more cycle. Ooh, should be okay. That's why it looks wrong. I still have the thief knife on. One thing that I love that 4, 5, and 6 have that I don't think any other Final Fantasy game has, CT doesn't even have it, being able to do inventory management in battle is such a fun thing to do. All right, I'm gonna look it up. FF6 024 boss. We're gonna find out. Number 24, is he impable? Oh, frick. Get to the good site. Here we go. I'm gonna look now. Status immunities. Oh, I hate the way this is lined up. We're not imping, I'm just... Frick is this? Man, this site changed and I don't understand it. Okay, darkness, zombie, poison, magic. Hey guys, 024 is immune to Magitech status, by the way. Huh, he is in fact not immune to imp. Today I learned. I just put him to sleep. FF6 Magi Master. Magi Master is immune to imp. How tall or short? The 6 wiki will tell you not just name and whatever else. It'll tell you their birthday using our calendar. It'll tell you their height. And I'm like, huh. I didn't need to know that Strago was born September blah 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 or whatever. Imp him for the... I don't think I even have imp yet. Actually, I know I don't. There we go. We, well, Dine had to tell me, but the reason that he died on tier 4 was because he input defend before the meteor thing, so the damage never actually came out, and then it was big sads. This kind of is DKC action.
I didn't hit the doorway.
Sure.
I ran through.
I do find that going through the doorway means I hit it a lot less as well. This music gives you like it's still kind of like fun, but it also gives you like that like anxious feel to it. I like it. Also, you know what? I can agree. These are some of the best tracks in the game, bar none. Oh, don't do that. Serpent Trench is nice. Like Magitech Factory I like as well. You only hear that track once. Serpent Trench you only hear twice. What are the graphics terrible for? Hey, this was cutting edge, dude. Red Feast on turn 1, eh? Cool. If we get 2 Red Feasts, I believe it comes down to damage rolls on if we... frick.
For a really big cup.
I'll take a really big cut. We're gonna see what the target is here. Never mind, we're just gonna do this. Oh well. Can't win them all. All of those... The 3 red feasts means we had to go through a whole extra cycle. I was kind of waiting to see if Sabin hit the body, I would have used... Oh yeah. If Sabin hit the body, I would have had Locke use Bolt, but because he didn't, I just decided to kind of rock through it anyways, because he required so much extra damage as it was. You guys ever use flush cuts? I freaking love these flush cuts. So good for, you can cut tie wraps and not leave a tail on it at all. Just real nice and tight. Just love it nice and tight. No, not butt cuts. Flush cut. It's different than a poop knife, trust me. Use it for guitar. They're so good. You have many pairs of poop knives? I won't judge. So this is called the safe asterisk crane setup. Assuming nobody dies on the first 2 attacks, it does require you to wait a little bit. You can make this a scripted fight.
Snowburn gifted Shuri Bear subscription. Snowburn gifted a tier 1 sub to Shuri Bear. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Snowbird, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Shuri. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. All right, sets are doing that attack means we got damage rolled. Uh-oh, watch out, Dine. I'm only 217 behind now. Also, we're gonna do a big ad break here so we can kill him for another hour. This Esper's part is probably the most boring part of the run. Trust me, there's nothing happens here except for Insta Baby. But this gets rid of everything for an hour, and that's ideal. You know, this is a script. Pornhub is a scripted fight? What? What does that mean? I read a thing on Reddit today that talked about people that like to put fleshlights into their body pillow things. And I'm like, what the frick? Those sex robots can't come fast enough at this point. Breath, I need to figure out a way to make you not blue on the side, because you're the same color as Restream Bot, and I'm learning I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Flashlights are over. I've never used one. I've seen the thing that they always try to advertise on Twitter with like, they'll like use it on like a cucumber and it's like all gooey, and I'm like, that thing looks frighteningly enjoyable. Your sex robot rant, man, my sex robot dumped me, dude. Oh, whoa. Big Papa's the kind of guy who is saving money during COVID by buying used toilet paper as well. Lightly used. There's 2 I mean, that's not wrong. We actually have good toilet paper at work. I learned as I did my one. Breath, do you have the extension called Truffle? That extension was made by Ludwig's team when he moved over to YouTube, and it gives the chat a bit more of a Twitch look to it and gives a little more flair and kinks.
Alright.
But you're just like,
You want like a me-sized portion?
Between me and you. Wasn't the plan to like use Doom Darts or something to... What was Lion's setup? I thought he was Doom Darting with Setzer, but I might be wrong on that. What? Where do you get Doom Dart? All Soul Sabers should kind of do the same thing, I think. There was a mix of... well, okay. There was some bad luck, there was some inexperience, and there was some unneeded risk. Slash, adapting to situation by all three, I'll just say. Is the best looking of us? Us who, Brood? You and me, or everybody? Brood, how did your Breath of Fire run? I was gonna say finish. Did you ever get one like actually started? Game sucks? Dude, I'm playing with the third try gal right now. Tell me how it sucks. Okay, by started, you have to make it at least past the 40% mark. I won't say 50, but at least 40. Made it rough. Oh, okay. I was like, close. Okay. This used to be my streaming cup. What? What did I do? To be fair, I have a terrible memory. And I'm going off of what I thought I remember hearing Lion say about basically a meme thing. Close to PR's inception. It's been a minute. Oh, frick. Up, up, right, left, down, right, I think. Down, left, down, right. We're also going on the assumption that the thing that I'm saying that Lion was saying is actually what he was saying and not just me saying things. Oh, I said saying a lot. Must be because I'm insane. Anyways, we can manipulate Zone Seek. I have a video for it. Ha ha ha. Now that may look like a mess up and I clicked on Relic on Terra and being like, oops, I had to hit the L button. That's actually intentional because now the memory cursor is still on Terra for when we get to the banquet. Man, if slash when, we're gonna say if I ever actually get this any percent record and I have to go over to all characters and Espers, I'm gonna have to make a whole new flowchart for memory cursor and shenanigans for World of Ruin. Hello, Mistel. Welcome to the third try gal run. And I think fourth try steel lock. Those are only the real things that I'd really complain about. Oh, that sucks breath. Hi, Mistel. Or you Genji Glove dice them to death. We need more Nizbel. But they all got cleared. The only Nizbel split now is Nizbel and Nizbel 2. I shouldn't say they all got cleared. Whose picture with... Are you talking about... Who are you talking about, Brood? Okay. Let me show... Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can show me. It's not like I'm doing anything. Thanks, Han. Kefka's goons are not going to be here because they scurred. Oh, what's this encounter string going to look like? Who say anything about I pretend doing that? All right, so we were talking about like the level up shenanigans at the beginning of the game and how we give it all to one person. We're gonna be doing the same thing here. Because everything is undead, we bought 24 holy waters to get us through here. And with the proper setup, with our running shoes and making sure that Locke has a thief knife and all this fun stuff, we can make Locke and Sabin run away and all the experience goes to Terra. She is currently level 12 and we're gonna get her up to level 19. No, she's level 11. 11 or 12? I always get that wrong. Typically, we try not to take too much damage here. The reason I have Locke go second over Sabin is because with the Thief Knife, he gets an extra speed. So it makes it a little bit easier for us to just queue everybody up at once, and away you go. The unfortunate part about bringing 3 people here is you have a higher chance of back attack and pincers as you do when you only bring 2 people. Because the beginner route will have you bring just Locke and Terra, but then it requires you to go through a bit of an extra turn. This actually went not bad. I read that as the only reason you got through is because Mog got off. And I'm like, share the sauce. If Mog's getting off, I'm getting off too. You know what I'm saying? But then I saw that there was more to it, and then anyways, ejaculation joke. Also, how we doing today, Doc? I don't know if I actually said yo, what's up. Didn't know Fro. Hey, Mog has needs just like everybody else. An ejaculation joke never come on. So the reason I leave a gap and I put Terra into position 1 instead of position 2 is for this pincer. She faces the right and has less of a chance of getting back attacks. There's 2 enemies over there versus the one on the other side. This will be our last fight to get her to level 19. We have not had very good luck in here with the back attack and a pincer. Sick. Yeah, a little bit slow. But now I can eat my foods. Oh, you guys always ask what Kefka is. Frick, I can show it off still. The noodles are the Kefka. Oh. Frick. It's just a flat noodle type thing. I forgot I have to do the smoke bomb. Oh yes, I did click on it. That is a shredded arm. I always say it wrong and then you always get mad at me. It's smoke fat! Looks yummy. In a little bit it won't.
Sausage.
Anyways, I'm gonna stuff my face. Rude, why are you doing this? Ah! Oh. You like that, Daddy? Guess I'll eat the rest of it later. How's it going? You know, we didn't actually lose that, like, that split wasn't as bad as it probably could have been. Dine's rip is because he inputted defend instead of because he went down, but he wanted to input another item to like change up his rod or whatever. But I'm gonna guess that when he pushed down, he also pushed right a little bit, so it went to defend. He hit A and then auto battle and did a defend instead. Oh wait, no, I can eat during this, and that fricked everything up. I see the badge, Brood. It's blue. Brood, I think it shows up if you Alt F4. Dang it, can't eat anymore. Crack, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 8 months. That's almost a year. Yeah, that's what scripting means. Am I nuts? No. This run's dead. We're just playing. This run was dead at Gao. Third try, Gao spirals into like a good minute and a half loss minimum. Not just because of that split, but because of some of the things that it brings down the road as well. Still believe? I'm glad somebody does. For a oh no. Even for like my floating continent split is bad personally, but my IF split is pretty good. Like I could maybe pull back like 45 seconds there. Freaking Arvis. I was like, he's gonna be such a cool guy. I'm gonna walk right beside him. Then he was like, yeet. Also, hi Toriak. I didn't go to Worksies today, and the wife gave me the A-OK to do a bit of a day stream. Well, evening stream, really. Whoops. Get in my gullet. We see things on fire 3 times in this run. 2 out of the 3 times it's stone. One out of the 3 times it's wood. There we go. If you want a bit more of a horny pick, just... Okay, I don't know how to say this nicely. Her gear looks a little thin near the middle. You know, to let it breathe. Cup, are you stroking out? No. Oh, hey, it's Dignai. He's here to supposing you. Ah, that just sounds like a stroke to me. Oh, what is this? Okay. So we're gonna talk to what would we talk to on this one? 23 guards? 24 guards. There's either 24 or there's 25. We talked to one less than we need to. I couldn't cancel that. So there's a little thing in this game where if you close all of your menus at the end of a battle that you've won, you save 10 frames, but every once in a while you'll just have it where someone's ATB just kind of rolls in right at the end. Let me in. So then you just kind of don't save those frames. Whoosh. Like doing that, we save 10 frames. Easy peasy. Dine, was it in the notes to make sure that you have 0 Phoenix Downs before killing tier 3, or was that just a choice? How's it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we talked to 23. The reason we go with Sabin in this and not in the other one is because auto battle is it's a big game changer. Hint, tincture. I'll do it like that. Where are ya? Magus hat down. Oh, okay. I didn't think I actually clicked on it for a second. Running, back guard, Gale, Warpstone, Relic. Lion and I looked into, because they don't use 7, they use debilitator strats with the Japanese glitchless run. And the time going through World of Ruin with or without 7 and just going like debilitator strats or whatever, it's roughly the same, but you add a whole lot more risk. Leave him in jail. Remember that one time when I said pardon Kefka because, you know what, everyone deserves a second chance? Those are some dark days. Zygor, I wish I had your optimism. Yeah, apparently I was a pro-genocide. Not no more. "36 is older than me. That is factually correct. I don't know why this just feels more right. It doesn't matter. It just feels more right. Stop being a... Oh, I did most of my dailies today. and I did my M1234. So live your life, Dine. I'm like 6. What does that mean? Why am I 6? My opponents don't fight fairly. It was 3v3. That's about as fair as it can get. Dine's not 5'8". He's like 10-ish. $11? Okay, I can get behind that too. I mean, if you're not 6 foot, you're basically 5 foot flat, so like dab on him, you know? So a fun little quirk about this game is, for some reason, this particular cafe counts as a dungeon, which means we can just use a warp stone out. Cool. Hey, everyone's done the warping out of Kefka's tower with the extra warp stone once or twice. How much time save is that? Well, it gives you a reason to do the menu, as well as a little less running. It's not a huge thing, but I'd say it saves still like a good 10 to 15 maybe. May, thanks for blessing the run, buddy. How are we doing versus average? Oh. Apparently my average and my PB are pretty close. But on PR? PR, you run with ×4 speed that you're better off just running. Also, I hope you're doing good, May. Are you still over... Frick. I'm blanking. Where the frick was it that they sent you? Why can't I can't remember. I have Thailand in my head and I don't think that's right. I am very happy that Dynasty finally got his win. Call me later. I'm going to be going to bed right after this run, buddy. I'm sorry. Maybe this weekend though? Little Discord hangoutsies? Okay, now I can finish my food. All right, here's more of your mukbang. Cup, do you remember the command for that clip? I like the terror. Well, the Celeste theme kind of becomes like the main theme at this point. Oh, 0 for 1. It took me a couple of tries to remember it the other day too. That is the actual clip. I was gonna run it down to you.
I'm in the middle. I mean,
I had to wolf it down in 3 different sections.
there's lots of explosives. Lots of
It's still hot? Because mine was cold. For the last time.
So I had to do that.
I see.
But it
You guys can watch that clip and judge me. There's an actual clip. Is there? I don't know. This is the one that you clipped, Cup. It even says clipped by Cup Noodles. What more do you want from me? It is my most... Oh! Okay. Video ideas. What sort of video idea? I have like a top 10 glitches in Final Fantasy VI. Any other ideas for like 6 and CT? I could throw something 14 in there, but I feel like that might be outside my scope. Oh, it's top 10 glitches, Genray. There's fun glitches. You a puss for gagging when you throatin'. Did I gag? I don't think I gagged. You know, you almost had me there, Morning, but you went with the Coca-Cola. And oh, frick. I need my notes for this part. I don't remember this walk. You had me until Coke. Coke's illegal. Here, I found it. Pepsi guy? Well, yeah. I'm not super picky about it, but the wife and her family are. That's why I'm so sweet. Hey, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. What a wacky walk, eh? Stupid amount of no encounter tiles there. Hey, Hardcore, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. So now we're gonna basically sell everything. Yes, we left one flame saver. That is by design. Oh, not that one. That was a good, like, after breath right in the ear canal. It was like when Rocky comes up in the middle of the night, you hear like... I don't know what the hands really did for anything.
I think it's gonna move.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Rocky doing so gooder.
I think I burnt myself.
I'm not getting a cat. Do you think Rocky would like a cat? I thought about like maybe just like no, the cat wouldn't be bigger than him. What sort of cat would that be? A puma? We're not getting a puma.
Imagine a cat bigger. I don't want a cat in the house.
Why?
Because they freaking go everywhere.
So does Rocky.
He can't go on the cupboard.
He sleeps in the bathroom now.
I came to bed last night.
Yeah, same thing with when I woke up from my little nappy nap. And then I was like, where is he? 'Cause I may have slept in my chair. And then I go over and he's not moving anywhere. Then all of a sudden I hear a little bit of movement and I'm like, oh, he's in the bathroom.
Why? Wait, which bathroom?
Ours,
Oh,
main.
no. I came to bed, he was...
Wait, what cat is this? Rocky is... Oh my frick. I don't want a cat that looks like it's gonna fall over and die because it's fat. Rocky's 30 pounds right now, though. We're cutting his food back a little bit because we need to get him down to 27. He's just a touch on the hefty side. Well, that cat isn't bigger. He's smaller by 4 pounds. He's Rocky's ideal weight. It doesn't look healthy. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. Maine Coon cat. The pictures when they're just by themselves look photoshopped. And then there's someone holding them, you're like, oh, I see. I'm not getting a hairless cat. We're not getting a cat. Oh, we do not. Why is my average and my PB so close to the same? What the frick? Well, it's gonna change after today. In case you guys want to see, there really only was like 2 bad things today. So not in this game, I ain't. I think it's more just earrings, charm, sprint, sneak. I think it's more a the only runs that are getting through are good. So we're looking for this flame to go upright, upright. So we got an upright down. So now we have to go probably another 4 doors or so before we get our next up. Oh, sorry, it's 3. I may have seen this pattern before. Anyways, that was about 10 doors. I wasn't actually counting, but now we can do a setup by going through that room properly. That these guys will be on the proper NPCs value so that we can just rip right on through. Bingo bango, that's the way we tango, kids. I don't think I stutter stepped enough. Hey, buddy. It's always Struggle that gets his turn. right, we got our steel. Good. Terra didn't die, which is also good. So what's happening is the NPC value while we're just... I lost time on that. Oh, right. That's actually a pretty good split. How about average? Yeah, we save a good time on average. The stutter step is just because the NPC value is flying through really quickly while we're just standing in a room with this fire scene going on. That the stutter step just makes it where if I go through with perfect movement, we typically hit an NPC value where the flame goes right in front of the door. So I do a little bit of a stutter step. It knocks it off by a few frames, and then I usually don't hit that NPC value is all that stutter step really does. So that's kind of a... Oh yeah, no, wait, I don't think we can PB, let alone get a world record, but we're at least finishing. What is my description on this thing? Yeah. But because I only really had time to do like an hour early in the run of resets, which we got through the hour good. We were the hour mark was good, and then it was the split immediately afterwards that fricked us. Although, if I said it was an hour and a half and then would have split after that, that would have fricked us. And there might be a lot of things that I do, James, that at the end of the day maybe don't really matter, but it at least mentally seems to me like so. Like, the way that the NPC value works is there's a value that starts between 0 and goes up to 255, so for a total of 256 bits. Each NPC value dictates where NPCs will start and a little bit on how they'll move, at least early on. And because there's 256 different variations, it kind of gives you the illusion that there's random movements. But that's how we can manipulate going through the burning house, and how we can manipulate zone seek, because the NPC value also dictates those things. That's just standard run stuff. Some of the stuff that I'm noticing is before we go to the auction house, I'm like, oh, this is where Mog kind of went, or not Mog, this is where Gal kind of like went or moved. So based off of that, I have a pretty good idea on where my NPC value might be.
Rated my stream with 44 viewers.
Yo, MD, what's going on, fam? Welcome on in. How was the stream? Can we get a shout out for my boy? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry, I just got a little starstruck here. The frick am I doing? Gil Hairpin. Holy! I was looking for Charm Bangle because I usually accidentally put the Gale Hairpin on Strago, that my brain was like, where's the Charm Bangle? It's already equipped. Anyways, how is the getting your soldier to level 99 shenanigans? There was one guy ways back that was kind of doing the same thing with level 99. I don't remember if he was doing just Terra or if he was doing Terra and Vixen Wedge, but doing the same thing before Welk. And I'm like, why? Cleared the 20% mark. Okay. How long has it taken you to get to that point? I have noticed you've had other stuff on the side. Wait, it's taken 263 hours to get to level 20? Have you figured out? Said he hit the 20% mark. Is between level 1 and 99 not level 20? Oh, I guess that's, hang on. You know what? That's actually not the 20%. I was just thinking like each level's a percent. That's incorrect. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, is Lock start or not Lock? What's his nuts? Frick is his name. Cloud, there we go. He starts at level 6. I see. Yeah, what's his nuts? But yeah, my brain just went 1 to 99 each level percent, but then afterwards I was like, wait, it doesn't take the same amount of experience to gain each level. Could you imagine? You just go through the game, you get to like, I don't know, halfway through the game, you just gain like 10 levels off of a fight because the experience hasn't changed. Brood still has nuts. They're just not connected. You watch the Pokemon. Whoa, wait. The Pokemon theme if it was made by Linkin Park actually kind of sounds lit. Would that decentivize grinding if enemy experience didn't change, but you're, no, that would still, I'm trying to think about that be good design or bad design, but I'm leaning towards bad design. Bro, I'm at 25 smoke bombs now? Oh no. Thanks, Gal. Are you gonna play through the game when everyone's level 99 at least? Well, I was trying to like think of like the positives and the negatives to it. And I think there's way more negatives than positives. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1, 2, or 3? This is the fire betting game. There's gonna be one quick ad here, and then we'll do one at the later bit, I think. I don't know. But the fire game is essentially, I have to do an ad regardless, so it's like, how do I want to do this? And I don't want to do a big one because of fire game. I should have done my explanation. I wasn't really thinking for like FF6 if it'd be good or bad. I was just thinking like a generic RPG, would that be good or bad? But yeah, I saw he was doing Hundo. Sorry, oh, sorry. Literally always one, says the PR player. The joke is that for PR it actually is always one, because Fire 1 and 2 always miss and Fire 3 will always hit. It takes away the fun of the game and it makes us sad. I don't even know what psoriasis is. Chronic disease in which the immune system becomes overactive, causing skin cells to multiply too quick, like Deadpool? The pre-PR joke? It's literally always one. Because Knight deems it so. I don't know where I was supposed to go with this, I'm not gonna lie. You were leading me down a path, but I was too busy stumbling into trees. Hit by fire, what? Ooh, he's... All the snap, all two of them. Okay, so that's gonna take us to there. Oh no, I just didn't know how to expand on it. And I was like, I don't know where to go from here. $25 minutes. Oh, okay, so if I do a snooze here, then we can do a 3-banger after we leave floating continent, right? Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm doing some ad management. I'm the only cool one. That's a sad world we live in. Also, Diesel, how's it going, fam? You still running the TO shenanigans? Why is my armpit itchy? I don't know how to answer this. Oh, I'm pretty sure Umpax wanted a shock, so we'll do that on the last turn. Show Pit. How about I show you Palutena instead? Ah! I was gonna say Smash Choke, but that's kind of it's a life sentence. You can just like stop one day. If you were turned into Magicite, what skills would you teach? Sleep is definitely not on my repertoire. Confuse? Oh, I thought that was last time.
I did a little research on Bidoo, and he was great.
Well, thank you, Satar. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. You could be. As long as you keep having fun with it. Okay. I'm gonna pick 3 spells. Confuse. What's good? I'll go with 3 good ones. Well, 3 that makes sense. I like Genry's with Rasp Berserk and Stop. That's a good combo. Okay, Confuse Merton because some of my runs are just fire, but then I end up hurting myself. And then Asuna, because I try to make things better. Do we have Asuna in this? Yeah, we do, right? Yes. And then my stat upgrade would be Vigor, but only a +1. I believe. Oh yes, it is called Grim. I get mixed up with not girth, vigor. So I'm not a very good Esper, but you know, I'm here for a good time. Oh wait, what would my summon effect be? Vartaga would just be bio, yes. But no, he can't have a Genji shield because he attacks 4 times. If I was a stealing Esper, wait, why would I steal as an Esper? I don't steal. I think I do a party-wide buff. But like... Protect. We already have Shell from Zone Seek. I'm not a very good Esper. Summon ability Protect. It teaches Remedy, Merton, and Confuse. And it gives a +1 Vigor. I'm a sucky Esper, the frick. Alright, get your bets in. Get your bets in. We are going to be closing this down in about 10 to 15 party-wide Berserk. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. And closing. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. It's literally always 1 times 2. And here we are, everyone. GG, thanks for playing. I was gonna say this is the furthest we've made it in quite some time, but that's actually not true. I'll protect your shell if you zone seek my... Heck, if I didn't know better, that's it. That's a sex thing. I'm not complaining, I just wanted to point that out. What do you mean, how's my... Are you asking me if I'm getting fatter? What? Actually, since I had the poops, I've lost like 6 pounds in 2 days. I'm gonna guess most of it was water weight. The frick? What is that? At first I thought that was a piranha plant, but what is that? That's a lot. Why do you think I felt like crap this morning? Well, I was 86 kilograms Sunday, and then I was like 83 something this morning. Was I puking? No, explosive diarrhea. Yeah, Cup put it pretty explicitly, but yeah. Lots of it. It's funny if okay, if no one wants to hear anything gross, don't. Just put it on mute for like 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't call what I was actually doing pooping. It was a lot more like peeing from the butt for long extended periods of time and numerous times throughout the day. But it was rough and it was plentiful and I got very thirsty. We're good now. Well, that's what the scale told me. Should invest in a plug. Are they watertight? Frick. All the clip talks about is I don't like to go into public bathrooms. Hang on, is this... Can you die from diarrhea? Alright, it says it through dehydration. Greater than 10 bowel movements a day. I have heard of dysentery and I've never played Oregon Trail. See, I've heard about dysentery, but have you heard about dat and Terry? Then there's me and Terry, and Terry's got a lot of stuff in him. I feel bad about that. You don't get it, but good. Poor Terry. Terry doesn't deserve this. I don't even know what. Actually, no, wait. I do know what Terry. Sorry, Terry. Anyways, everyone's out of the pool, and now it's good for swimming again. Anyways. IAF, everybody! Hurrah! Absolute zero on the first turn! Hurrah! Edge. Yes, don't forget to like the stream on the YouTube. They say it helps, although for the stream part, I'm a little less inclined to believe that, but it is what it is. Earrings, back guard, arm bangle, sprint shoes. If it helps, I feel like a fish out of water too. I don't know what's going on. Okay, at least it didn't hit Celeste. Like I said, don't get too used to it. This is a pretty one-off thing. Because if I get like a real day off or whatever, it's just gonna be another morning stream anyways. I've adjusted and rearranged my... Can't wait to see you tomorrow at 4 again. Don't wait up. This one where the text box shows up? No, it's the next one. I hate what the online world has done to me, because every time I hear Chupon, all I think about in my head is Chupon these nuts. I'm back? I streamed all weekend, Yarn! What do you mean? If this run wasn't in the pits, I'd probably say this is a really dumb idea and you shouldn't do this, and then think about maybe not healing there depending on how the time actually looked. However, we are plus 215. Been MIA. Well, it's good to see you too, Yarn. Who wins these? Okay, we don't heal after this. Cop now? Not exactly. Take a peek at that. It explains things in a lot better form than I do. There should only be one more fight to go, right? Yes. The 483 Terra is not a good idea for all intents and purposes. It requires a bit of bad luck to really get fricked on it, but if you do, it's kind of like GG's. There's... What kid are you talking about? That one? Am I going to... I haven't thought about joining running Breath of Fire, mostly because I don't really have any desire to play it. But yes, apparently it is all the rage at this point in time or something. Which Breath of Fire? The first one. See, like, that wasn't... Well, actually, that wasn't that good of an IAF. That was actually kind of bad. Yo, what's up, bud? For me to... Okay, I could get a world record split here, right now, and that would save us a minute and some. Which, would still... Whoops. No, wait, I was right. Which would still not be enough. Just do that? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Why didn't I think of that? What does world's longest split mean? I'm just gonna make sure he dies. All right, away we go. Oh wait, I gotta take these. We gotta take a couple of encounters at least. Until Celeste gets to level 19, which is her next level up. You can get away with 2 if they're high values or high value kills. Like these, I'm happy with these 2. I actually almost considered just running away from that one and then just hoping for something better down the road, but that didn't. That'd be more like a, if I'm actually on a good pace kind of play. But you know, we're not. Why doesn't this happen when I'm on a good... Floating continent has been the... Aside from like the first like hour, has been the main run killer of like anything meaningful. Nothing's really meaningful until like after Kefka and Arch really, but it's been the main meaningful run killer. Those guys we have to kill because they are unrunnable. They also don't give very much experience, but they do give a lot of magic points. They also take away all my time save that I have. And also all of my rods. Terra has learned Bolt too. That means you have far too many magic points at this point in time. Because you, in fact, did not have a good floating continent. Gotta be frickin' me. 3 in a row, dude? Dude, if I... So... Edgar's gonna frickin' learn Doom on frickin' Atmo weapon. Yeah, we came into this slow. So this is a scripted fight. We ATB wait the first Thunder Rod. ATB waits some of the slow spell. And then we're gonna wait for Atmo Weapon to do an attack. He'll either do Flare or he's gonna do a physical. A physical is faster, Flare loses us some time. And now we just kind of hold the A button for the rest of this. We have already missed our spot for world record time on Atma. This floating continent would be... I'd probably still be mad. He actually did learn Doom there. No freaking kidding. That actually would have been like a good split if it wasn't for all those ninjas. Atmo weapon, if like PR kind of shows, he also has like no scripting on PR, so he just kind of does his one thing. But he has some pretty nasty spells. Hey Nikki, welcome on in. Good to see you today. So this won't be a PB or nothing, but it might still be a relatively okay time, assuming we don't die anywhere. Spots where we can not anticipate, I want to use the word anticipate. Spots where there is potential to die would be walking to tentacles, and then we can stay in Gogo's cave with the falling ceiling, but not really. And then once we get into Kefka's tower. For this Atmo weapon, we go in with a level 19 Celeste, a level 20-ish Terra. And then Edgar's like level 12 or some junk. And then it's just a scripted fight, so it can't be much faster than Atmo weapon gets one attack and we kill him in like 3 cycles. What if he handed Celeste a Ragnarok sword? I don't know. What if he did that? I guess we would have holy proc. No, wait, flare procs. So after a certain amount of well, the way it should work is after a certain amount of damage, or by turn 2 or 3, is when he starts throwing stuff like Meteo, which should ignore magic defense. And I don't think there's split damage on it either. You can start doing Quake, which, here's a little bit of a pro tip. Go into the Atma weapon fight with a couple of Gaia gears on. In the event that he uses Quake, then you just get healed. Blaze hurts quite a bit. He has that Mind Blast attack, which I still am not like super sure what it is. Luckily, he doesn't have Ultima. That'd be rough. And the puppy dog boy is dead. Whee! All right, let's actually. Okay, yeah, IF was actually. See, the rough thing with IF is like there's not really much you could, aside from making sure that your menus are nice and quick. Okay, maybe you know this, KRD. Is there a story between Brutals and that dog? Like, is that his dog or just a dog that he likes? I've never known the lore behind Brutals and this dog. I need to kill my other butt cheek. Not telling. Oh, it's only for the cool kids to know. I see. Why does she have a trash can on her head? Sign an end. Ah, that's what I see. I feel like I got that encounter early. Am I down on steps? I don't think so, but maybe. So the main time save here is preempts and not getting countered at the end of the fight with mute. Or cold dusted on Terra. No connection, just a funny dog. I see. Life in the universe around me just falling apart right now. It is pretty sassy. It's like, who are you to say what's best for me, you know? So my gold has me jumping off right now because it was a freaking amazing split. We also have... Oh, we got it. No kidding. Roulette skip. Oh, I am behind on steps. Well, that kind of equalizes that, I suppose. In this version, it's called Doom, I guess. All right, just get off. take a peek-see here. Frick, wrong button. All right, I need to change those right now. Okay. Let's see, what do we got for time saves down the road? Not all. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a big banger here so that we don't have ads for quite some time. You know what? No, we're only gonna do a 2-minuter. All right, we got not really time there, a little bit of time there. Kind of I know it looks like there's 30 seconds there, but that's gonna be rough. Some of these golds are pretty dumb as well. That gold's pretty dumb. This split is pretty rough. This one actually maybe. That one probably not. All right, let's see if I can still do fish manip, eh? We always preach and say, make sure you practice it. Not until you can do it right, but until you can't do it wrong. So, let's see if we can not do it wrong. Are you sure it's with the economizer? Because that's the thing that makes all of your spells go to 1 MP. Ah, game's over. I'm out. Never mind, we're still playing. LOL. So being off a step right now doesn't matter. We're going to be doing a save reset. Oh, for the quick... I see, I see. I don't know, if you're only doing it like that one time, you may as well just frickin' take that off and let him have a hero ring on. So we're gonna be doing a save reset. This puts us onto the seed that we want for the World of Ruin. This also resets our step route to where we want it to be. It's much faster to save Sid if you can do the manipulation and save. We're gonna be able to save him in 4 cycles if I do it properly. It saves like 2 to 3 minutes, I think. I don't remember the exact number. And I'm not gonna call out people be like, hey, help me with the number. I think it's like 2 to 3 minutes though. My notes actually mention it. No. So this is the toughest manipulation in the game. It's not frame perfect. Huh. That's actually way more than I thought it was. I'm assuming that's off of a 4-cycle manip. Thanks, Dine. So I was lowballing it with my 2 to 3. So this pushes our seed ahead by, I believe, 14. And now we do the manip, hopefully. Talk to Sid once. That pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. Each time something here moves 1 spot, that makes the NPC value go ahead by 1 for each movement. Once, twice, thrice. We should only have 2 fish here that are the ones that we want. My regular bedtime's not for another hour and a half to 2 hours. Okay, we got the high, so I have to cut this in short and only talk to Sid once. There's a little bit of deviation on the way that some of the fish can move there, so I have to kind of react to it. I hope I didn't mash the A button too much there. We did not. Good. And this should save Sid. Like I said, don't practice it until you can do it right. Practice it until you can't do it wrong. We have potential to still get a sub 505 today. That's not terrible. I always say you can't complain about a run if it's sub 505. If we get a sub 505 with a third try Gao, I feel like that's a pretty good day. Everyone say bye, Banana Daddy. Wait, Spork. I'm the Banana Daddy now. No, world record is dead. There's no feasible way I save 3 minutes and 21 seconds on record at this point. That's not like a defeatist attitude. I would have to gold. I don't think hitting all my golds even gets me close. I'd have to look at my spreadsheet, but I think all my golds right now would get me to like 501-ish area. But I might be capping. What are the marathon safe strats for third try Gao? You just keep on trucking, dude. It doesn't make anything unsafe, it just makes things take longer. Hey, but I fought through it, Spork, like a champ. You can recover the step for a third try Gao. You can recover steps on lock scenario. If you get a fourth try Gao, you just kind of rock it through. You're like, all right, there's no save in this. You can try and do like save and step stuff, but it doesn't really matter. It's she gone. If lightning struck my game and wrong warped me to Kefka, that would be probably considered a glitch, and the game would no longer be a glitchless run. It would just be a very slow glitched run. Because a glitched run can be done in underneath 3 hours. I did. I said, look, hun, I'm not super proud of this, but I think Gao was just confused as to why he was supposed to show up today. Where the frick am I going? I took a very weird route. Let's not talk about that anymore. The last time I let my heart decide, I was gonna sing it and I decided not to. Last time I let my heart decide was when my wife was like, do you want McDonald's or you want KFC? And I was like, what does my heart want? And at the end of the day, I was like, it wants Mickey D's, bro. Let me put it this way, Spork. Oh. I'm sorry, wife. I had to get the mop after she saw that one. It has love and respect. You know what my heart doesn't have right now? Enough Mickey D's clogging up my system. Thunder, Zarina, Tinctures, Chocobo. Not quite. GPN's on a 4. Oh, I only need a 23. Why do I think I need... I'm thinking of if I need the white cape. She's the one who not even said I could stream today. She encouraged it. She was like, don't work out. You're just getting over being sick. You're gonna just make yourself feel like poo poo. And I'm like, well, what else should I do? Could I just like stream? And she's like, yeah, go for it. Huh, all right. And I was like, but what about supper? That's gonna frick up supper. She's like, oh, I'll make it and I'll just bring it up to you. You're not supposed. Pojo said that she made the correct decision for me. Did the Pixel Masters backport the Mode 7 airship? Yes. Yes? Yes. Backstory, Spork, is I was feeling very ill this morning. / last night. I got back onto solid foods in the later afternoon. That's the backstory. This is the furthest that I have made it in a run. I'm thinking for how quick it was, it might have been some undercooked food or something. She was saying that there's a flu going around, and I was thinking maybe that, but for how quick the turnaround kind of was, I don't think it was that. I think the game would have been better designed if it made it so it was easier to get the weaker. Technically, the weakest character. Okay, what do you consider by weakest character? Aww. Well, that's why we got the extra warp stone, I guess. Wait, does one step matter? I don't think one step matters. The reason I ask is, like, if we're talking about like level wise, the way that this game works is, so Celeste right now is level 19. If I'm not to gain, and like Edgar, it goes off of a party average system. So because I only have one character and she's level 19, Edgar is gonna join in level 19. I was not in the relay this year, no. I tell people because I'm actually not that good and I'm really bad, but it's also because I didn't sign up for anything. Which probably has a bigger role than anything else. So Edgar's gonna join at level 19. If he was level, let's say I get Edgar to level 21 and Celeste is level 19. That means that the next character to join, which would be Setzer, will join at level 20 because he will be the average party level. So we kind of base a lot of what we're going to be doing off of that. So what we're going to do is we're going to get Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. We're going to grind Celeste from level 19 to 42 because that only takes like 5-ish minutes. And then we're going to go and grab all of our other characters because our party average will be higher. So we kind of get like free levels off of other people. Sure, they don't get the Esper bonuses. Hang on, what happened? I actually don't know this. What happens if on Team Choco I get a 420? I was waiting for that. It kind of seemed like a good but not like okay, that's mostly all I was really worried about. Not worried about, wondering would be a better way to word it. Okay, this was actually a decent split. Never mind, we're gonna waste. Uh-oh, catching up, Dine. Just 3 minutes and 17 seconds to save now. Uh-oh, just gotta save it in less than an hour. Uh-oh. Celine, I was feeling ill and didn't go to work today, and I got the thumbs up from the wife to, now that I'm feeling a bit better, to try basically one and done. Right on here. I practically have it, is how I would word this. Excuse? I think, imagine if I did, I would have the stupidest looking world record anyone has ever seen. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dine. Being behind one step shouldn't matter. I don't think it does. So I think it's 2 steps into the grind spot. My chocobo placement was apparently not pristine. I'm willing to science it up today because there's no reason not to. What I'll usually do on a run that's like this, and something like that happens, is like, well, I may as well find out now, so that when it comes up to Satar, that's just exclamation point quote space add. You can add it to the quotes, which I'm assuming is what you're trying to do. What the frick sort of instant attack was that? Well, he can just do it as a quote. He doesn't need to do it as a command. Boom. Come talk to me after class. This is just the life of a streamer, Satar. It's just how she goes. Hey, I also slept. It's the only time I actually get to sleep is when I'm sick. I'm glad you guys all think. Maybe it's a bit of a defeatist attitude. The possibility is there that I could get the sub 4:59:45. Sure. The probability that is required for that to happen, or the probability that it can happen, is quite low. I understand this. Did he pep up himself? So I don't like to say like when a bob happens or not. More like in the very rare occasion that it might actually happen one day. All I can do at this point is kind of throw spaghetti at the wall and hope for one to stick. I mean, why would it matter if they knew if I streamed or not? I texted the foreman and said I'm not going to be in today. I have the poops, and he was like, "Didn't need to know that. Thanks." And I'm like, "No problem, bud." And then I texted the carpool that always leaves from the shop and said, "Not going to be in the carpool." And then he's like, "Yeah, I kind of figured because you looked like garbage yesterday." I'm like, "Thanks, bud." And then I went back to sleep. What have you asked for proof? Nah, frick you, Brood. Get better faster. Homie got it done in like half the attempts you did. What else do you need? What, you're gonna tell the fast kid in school, no, don't run so fast. Wait until we learn how to run faster. No. It's not my fault you're bad. I do have records. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not in this? That's why it's a project. I do have Sketch Ace. The true best. No, not PR Ace. I don't remember which Japanese runner it was, but they bopped it. The frick was it? So that's when we learned about the wall ring shenanigans. Was it Svi? It might have been. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up there, Chief. Not with menus like this, we're not getting it. I'll tell you that much for free. Yeah, it was whoever was actually grinding out PR Ace for a little bit, and Svi sounds right. I can look back in like the DMs and I'd probably find us talking about it with Lion. I don't know, there's so many Japanese FF6 runners for some reason. They just love 6PR. Bro, that's just because you don't want to get left in the dust. Come on, let's call a spade here. I almost forgot that. Okay, one step behind is okay. See, Dine was getting quite a bit of interest playing by himself. Okay, I could have worded that better. Then when he and I were trading records in PR. And it was like, weren't we trading records back and forth like every day or every other day for like week and a half, 2 weeks or some junk like that? I will say, in Brood's defense, we probably didn't sell the run very well. Because it wasn't like, yeah, it was like, holy frick, what is this game? Yeah, we're still, well. Whoa, wait, isn't there? Oh, did I not make it Dying too? Sag. I thought I did. I thought I did. Hang on. Let's look in the database here. No, there's only the one. There's still this one. You wish you could talk to Japanese people about FF6? Bro, as someone who has tried to talk with some of the Japanese runners about the run for 6, it's freaking rough. Luckily, they're better at translating their stuff to English than I am to Japanese, because some of the stuff does not translate well over. Who was my savior for FF5? Why can't I think of who that was either? Oh, that was Kakun. That's right. Kakun was frickin' way better at talking to me than vice versa. All right, so it'll take us about 5 minutes to get to... Hey, Corp, welcome on in, bud. How was your, I believe, 7th saga? See, at least German, you at least see the letters and he can like kind of figure some stuff out. I don't know Japanese text to save my life. Corb, is this like a thing where like when like I'll say something's interesting, and by interesting it means it's kind of fun, but also what did I get myself into? Wow, where was Toriak when I needed him, huh? Should just call him Dad. Listen, I can copy and paste too, bro. Corp's gonna become to 7th Saga what Shane Zell is with Final Fantasy 1, I believe. I've thought about trying a Japanese 6 run, so I'm like, I'm pretty confident in my like item management and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, well, can I keep on going with my meme well, not meme thing, but then I was like, oh, they get an extra row for everything. That puts a wrench into the entire plan. Because now what's going to be in like slot 4 is actually going to be in slot 2 on the left or on the right side. And like, my brain can't handle that. Do we have that meme here? Is it 3 or is it 4? It is 4. How many people have beaten this blindfolded? I'm gonna guess around the area of 0 to 2. We're about to get to the brutally hard part here pretty soon there, Tazius. Once we get to Kefka's tower, it's basically 30 minutes of straight menus, battles, and RNG all tossed into one. It's also my favorite part of the run. And I'm just hoping we get a finish, really. Hey, our first preempt. The movement you could learn blindfolded. The how to do the battles and stuff, I don't know. I don't know how Brutals did it, or like how you figure out like whose ATB popped up and stuff. Twitch letting us down since I don't remember its inception time. That's the part that I like. Or like, how do I know if I'm in a pincer? At least Brutals doesn't have to worry about if he's in a pincer when he was doing the blindfolded 9 run. What? I'm not saying it isn't crazy, because it is crazy. Wait, how many was that? My lord, how's it going today? Oh, we still have one more to go. I can just tell from the time. You hope you get it finished. I was hoping for Brazilian. Oh boy. And here I was just hoping for Mr. Thirsty Lord Drip Drop, and here he is. We're just talking about a blindfolded 6 run and like how one would handle it, and like the only thing I can think of that's kind of close to it would be like how Brutals did his 3 run, but I don't actually know how he actually figures out like whose turn is up and stuff like that. So all the sounds are the same. Well, see, that's the thing, Corp. There is no like sound effect to let you know if you're in a pincer or preemptor, whatever, really. So that's the other thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it Captain and Luke who also finished within like close to seconds of each other in a 4, 5, 6 run? It's just their thing. It's really cute. It's like, hold my hand, bro. Okay, bro. Man, okay, so you only need 11 smoke bombs going into Kefka's tower, and we're gonna be just shy. Although in a couple of races we have, granted, I think one of them was the one that he clowned on me, but it still was in like 30 seconds or something. But blindfold? Oh, wow. I've never done, well, I should say I've never done it. Well, it's not really blindfolded. Wait, I don't need to mash that out. It was for Link's Awakening, and this is when I had like 5 people watching me, and I was like, I'll have chat like guide me through the game. No one knew where to actually go, which was a bit of an issue. And then they also didn't really know how to describe like where I was, which was also an issue. At the end of the day, it wasn't a very well thought out plan, but the intentions were good. Okay, I think we're gonna do Addy Daddy when we go and see Duncan. just another 2-minuter, and then that should be the last ad break that we need. So I think 3's a little long for that part. What are we on pace for? Like a 503-ish? How am I doing versus average? All right, average must just really drop off like in Kefka's Tower, which I guess makes sense. So all we're gonna do now is we're gonna grab Go-Go. And then Go-Go to Kefka's Tower. Yeah, it's kind of what we were talking about, Lion, but I was like, if we were to do that for 6, like, how do I know if I'm in a pincer? Or like, how do I know whose turn is up? I don't know how you like distinguish any of that. At least like, so that's why I was saying, like, at least he doesn't have to worry about pincers, so at least he can always eventually run away. But how am I gonna know if I'm in pincer unless I've just been holding run for a while and be like, I haven't ran for a while. I think I'm in a pincer. I'm not saying I don't deserve it. It's the pincer part that really gets me, at least early on. Oh, wait, 2 minutes, like I said I was going to. Sorry, my bad, my bad. This is gonna cut a little bit into Zone Eater. Ah, smooth brain. So we're down to 33. Okay. Yo, Snow, how's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Oops. I'm late-ish. More like I'm super, super early, because I'm not supposed to be here till the weekend. So we're gonna do another save reset. This is gonna help for manipulating the green idiots in Zone Eater, as well as Step Route in Kefka's Tower. Okay, one of two things happens here. We either get engulf, demi, engulf, or we get engulf. All right. I think I should stop using turbo there because I've been getting this one more often than not. Emotional, how's it going? Blair, welcome, welcome. I've been streaming on weekends in the morning. So that's the guy that we manipulated, by the way. All right, if you bonk anywhere before the second chest and you go for it, you die. I thought about just taking it slow and I'm like, ah, this is practice. So when Knight was saying how I never practice, I'm like, that's kind of right. Now I am. Sort of. It's just a kind of like a RTA practice thing, but so not like the best of practice, but more so just to keep things a little clear in the head instead of just the mental practice. So that's one thing I like to do, is a lot of like practice menus and stuff in my head. I don't want to say theory craft the boss fights because I don't theory craft them because they're kind of quote unquote solved. Excuse? So I practice them. No, I'm usually distracted enough in bed to just rock with it. A lot of people say Gogo's actually not a good character because they can't get Esper bonuses. For the run, he's pretty freaking good though. Cause I ain't leveling anybody up. I had far too much money. Where did I get all that money from? Did I sell something I wasn't supposed to? We're gonna find out. People still unironically say word. That's because the kids still say cap. Brah, you're capping, brah. For real, skibbity riz. You know? Wait, I did all this, didn't I? Sure frickin' did. Sure frickin' didn't. That's why Charm Bangle was in there. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. It's all fricked. It's all fricked. I thought I put it on! So we're not supposed to get this encounter, which is great because now everything else is gonna be all fricky screwy looey. May as well just finish it out at this point. I deserve this. I don't think we're making it out of this one, boys. This was 100% avoidable, by the way. We're not supposed to even see this encounter. I just didn't put on the charm bangle. Is this all he does? Surely he has more. Oh, if monster is by himself, bad breath, 100%. Yeah, dead run. Dead run. Oh! Okay, that's nothing to really get excited about, but alas. This is where we're supposed to get in the encounter. Oh, that's not the one I want either. So that had to be a threat-based encounter. Which... I mean, I guess I don't normally forget my charm bangle, but that's a weird spot to get it. Yeah, I looked up the, well, I had time, I guess. I looked up the boss's scripting for what actually happens with him. If he's by himself, it's just bad breath 100% of the time. Either way, we're not saving time anymore. Although we don't get double Brontors anymore, so that's cool. No cap Listerine. I think the steps look relatively okay though. I think I only took 2. All right, so we're no longer in the 503, 504 range. We're probably more in like the 6, 7 range. I don't know how long we sat in that fight, but considering that fight was never supposed to happen. Let's do this properly now. I am kind of scared about what the encounter string's actually going to give me though. Did I forget something? I feel like I did. I kind of forgot to bring notes up, so hee hee ha ha. Hey, if we get another they're called evil Oscars in this version. As long as you don't leave them alone, you don't get the sour breath spam. That should do no damage. Bruh, how much more charge time do you need? There we go. Yeah, my lesson today was don't do your menus improperly. Oh, frick. Why did that do less than this so bad? I mean, I kind of know why, but at the same time, it just looked weird. And this is why it's nice to just kind of run through and just, I mean, like I said, having the notes up probably wouldn't be a terrible idea either. I just forgot to do so. I know one of them was on Thunder Rod, and I couldn't remember which one, and I didn't want to waste one. Oh yeah, the dinosaur in the dinosaur forest also has a breath thing that's pretty freaking rough too. Whoops. Thought memory was still on Edgar. Or, no, thought it was off Edgar and I had to swap it to Edgar, but it turns out I was wrong. Like, things are a little flippy floppy from how I normally like it, so the muscle mem's off a bit. But like I said, as long as I just did things properly and I had my charm bangle on, we would never have even seen that encounter. Because the whole point of this step rope for at least coming through here is you don't see a GT behemoth. For this particular one, you also don't ever see these guys actually. But because we have a +1 on our encounter string, here they are. Those guys can be pretty freaking rough too. Oh yeah, look at that time loss we're getting on the Guardian split, boys. We haven't even started the fight yet. We've already lost 2 minutes. Maybe I was in that fight longer than I thought I was. Alright, so this guy's susceptible to slow. Means we can spam on him a little bit more. Oh, he really just wants Celeste to get hit. Oh yeah, no, we're killing it. We're killing it for sure. The drills are just to kind of help with any damage rolls that we get. Celeste can hit max damage. I don't remember what the second one was, but I'm just gonna let this rock for now. Chainsaw sucks. I don't know what you want me to tell you. All right, that should be the last drill I need to do. Good split. Hey, good block, Edgar. Now, typically I'll lose a little bit of time on that split, but I'm talking like 15, 20 seconds. Good block. I've kind of got everything where I want it already. Let's get back into the green. Just gonna tell him that ain't happening. On a super amaze ball split, I can save about 30 seconds here over the next 3 fights. Everyone say goodbye, Edgar. I don't think we can die here anymore. Even if we get hit by Meteo, because we're at full HP, it's a 1/3 chance for Meteo to show up, about a 50-ish% chance for Meteo to hit. Even on the highest damage roll, it does not kill us. Man, I thought I was being a gamer there. All right. Small little optimization here is if you can... So close. I was gonna say get that mithril shield on. It just saves a little bit of menuing. Then you don't have to touch Celeste with your menu at all. But alas. What's going on, Nox? How are we doing? Okay, at this point, I may as well just safety save just to get through stuff. TSS, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. You believe in me? Glad one of us does. Should be fine. Yo, you're supposed to block those, by the way, my guy. So this is this fight. This fight is throwing stuff. Welcome to the fight. Eventually, he's gonna use a move called Force Field. He will nullify one element from the floor. Yo, bro, it's not illegal to block. No! I'm so sad. Throw me, cocksucker! So he's gonna get targeted and hit, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait and just revive him right after. Ooh, wait, maybe this was a bad. Oh no, wait, that's fine. Huh. Huh, it did still stay target on him. I was kind of hoping that was going to be on. Is that move unblockable? Actually, I think it is. But I don't know that Hundo P. Anyways, we got through it. That was a little rough. The crit killing for 4 HP was something amazing. Oops. No slide? You mean what slide? Now I want to know what the rolls are for Force, Thunder, Hero, you're good. We'll just safety save our way to victory. We allow everyone to enjoy their inner man-child. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm going with it. Well, that was a good roll. I'm also pretty sure that nobody is using the words properly, which makes it funnier. Yo, for real? Let me riz this girl up. I will be mewing and be looking at her like, yeah. Oh, that was a low roll, my dude. Okay, doesn't matter. Well, Diesel actually has to deal with that kind of talk with the Smash community, which is funny. Has anyone else been recommended on, like, there's a video that's been recommended to a lot of people, and it's like how to be a cannibal or something like that? Yes. Why am I blanking? It's got like 1 point some million views. You know what? We either win or we don't. Let me see if I can find this real quick. The comments are hilarious because it's like, FBI, this isn't my fault that it showed up. Oh, sorry. It's worded, how to eat a human being. With 1.5 million views from a month ago. And it's getting slammed through the algorithm. The mod. Wait, what's Soylent? I'm not gonna lie, Soylent sounds like a cleaning thing. That's not Six community, that's just Twitch community. Well, Twitch and Into Wider Thing gamer community. Ooh. At some point throughout this run, my shorts have ran really high up. No, it's not so much wedgie, it's just kind of like short shorts. How are we doing on average now? Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, goal is sub 510 after this. My average here is a 1319? What sort of venues have I been getting? The frick? Okay, maybe I should actually find my notes because it's like, what is it again? There we go. 2163. By sub 5, that's not happening. There we go. I didn't proclaim nothing. What did I do? Come on, lady. There it is. Still going? We're on the final boss fight. Huh. He should have died there. I was getting ready for Edgar to bring him back to life. Frick. Okay. We're gonna prioritize you attacking. Okay, we should still be fine unless we get crit. Guess I didn't need to heal. What part of the run is the most dangerous? Technically Kefka's Tower. I was gonna do a meme of from the point you hit start game, but non-meme answer is probably Kefka's Tower is the most dangerous. There's a lot of stuff that also, like, there is danger throughout the whole thing, but this one has the highest chance of LOL just die. Frick. Oh wait, being an idiot. I'm still down a nice 3. You can mimic a Thunder Rod. Go-Go doesn't have the magic power to make it worth. Cool. No, wait, I'm still down a thing, aren't I? Yeah. It's fine. Huh, I did not multi-target that. It's my goat. This is one too many Ice 3 casts, but whatever. It's not like it's gonna ruin the run. Okay. No counters? Hang on, what's the follow-up here though? What's the opener, Daddy? Good opener. Go for the head. Go for the head. Okay, this is fine. As long as Sabin goes for the top one. Okay. Ah! Now we're gonna wait for an attack. Okay, nobody died. Good. Unfortunate. Has to take him out of that. I guess I wait for an attack. If Edgar was supposed to block that, Sabin dying was just whatever. That's why I was ready for the Phoenix down. Well, I rolled the dice and I lost. Oh, I should have elixired. That was stupid of me. All right. No, you're right. You're right. Frick. It's a 1 in 3rd chance that you get the Meteo counter, and I've just rolled it twice. Frick you, dude! What am I even hoping for here? Not that. It's not so much scary. This Edgar has a crazy amount of block, and he just decided to not use it. It's like there. This is fine. I was more so annoying than anything else. Mostly, we had like the kill setup ready to go, and Edgar with his 92 or 93% block decided to get hit by the move that has very, very low amounts of hit on it. What is my MP at? I might actually need to pop this elixir regardless. Now the scary part, this is a scripted fight. Unless Celeste has no MP, in which case it becomes a little more interesting. Considering I'm not a girl sitar, I think my chances of being a cam girl are quite low. Oh, I got plenty. Frick am I worried about? Okay. That elixir always throws me off a little bit. Well, that was a run. What do we lose in Kefka's tower? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? 7.5 minutes? Nice. Although, to be fair, 3 of those 7 minutes were my fault. The goddess one with Mog getting crit for an overkill of 4 was a little unfortunate. Oh, that one hurt a little. And then tier 3. Tier 1 was slow. That's what I'm doing right now. This was a bad run through and through. Well, after the first hour. First hour was kind of like actually not horrible. Third try Gal, fourth try Steal. Weirdness with fourth try Gal bleed. Run was mid. That's a nice way of putting it. Okay, to be fair, this was the perfect run to forget to put the I forget the Sabin relics thing in the same menu where I do it with go-go stuff. And then we get to have that fun time in the sun with the evil Oscar.